Daisho_Shep was first.
Esha. Easy first. All right. Did that on mobile. Nice. Nice, nice. Pop-ups blocked here first. I don't know. Desha did it on mobile. I think it might just be a skill issue. Why do you have to compile shaders every time? Aren't they already compiled? Skisshu. Level 2, not used to it. Ah. What up, Inori? Okay, where was I? I had just teleported here. Yes. I was going to see if I could do the crucible spike thingy. Right. Yes. No command grab. Nope, no thank you. I'm playing pretty bad right now. Give it a second, I'll get back into it. I'll get into it. Okay, that was a crucible wraith at least. That is at least an empowered guy, but I could have beaten him hitless with my eyes closed. Maybe not with my eyes closed, but maybe not hitless. Surely not speedrunning Nioh 3 to get some other stuff. Surely not. Surely not. I made a mistake last night. I made the mistake of... I saw that my 24/7 channel was streaming a rerun of me playing Kazan, the fist-only challenge. And I was like, people keep saying Kazan was like Nioh. And eventually I just sort of started agreeing with people. I should watch myself play it a bit and see how Nioh-like it is. And I watched it and went, damn, Kazan was so fun. Oh, damn, that game was so fun. Oh, man, that game was so good. Oh, look at how good those mechanics. Wow, look at how much sense all that makes. And then I thought about Nioh and I went, man, I would so much rather be playing Kazan. Damn, that game was so much better. So, you know, we'll see how long I maintain the desire to play Nioh when I just unfortunately reminded myself of how much better the mechanics could be used. We'll see. Watching old Mitch vids, trying to figure out why he does so much more damage than you, lol. Yeah, because I could not tell you why I would be doing any significant amount of damage. I feel like I'm doing, like, none of the things that you probably should be doing. I mean, it's possible I'm just higher level or whatever. Damn, same kind of deflect as Lies of P. Deflect should also affect the key gauge. It does. Or do you mean... You do mean parry, as in, like, the specific weapons that can do the specific parries? Or... Not exactly sure what you mean by that. It kind of does have the same deflect as Lies of P, although it's... I don't know, I've yet to figure out exactly how it works, but it's kind of the same. Kitty. At the kitty. Same level. Some campuses display a timid personality and will disappear if you haphazardly approach while pursuing them. Be sure to hide yourself and avoid their line of sight while following them, and something good may occur. Oh. Okay. A stealth quest. Okay, that was kind of weird, but all right. You can deflect. But I wish it damaged the boss's key. Oh, yes. No, I 100% agree with you. Damage the boss's key. Yes, no, I agree. I agree. I totally agree. I wish there was a cooler reward for it. I like that you get your own stamina back on a successful deflect. That's actually cool. But it would be also even cooler if it instead or in addition damaged the boss's key. Yeah, totally agree. Is that it for over here? Looks like it. Sneaking. Yo, Guts Rap, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Prime time. Yo, enjoy the emotes. In the end, just another Sekiro mechanic. I can't just make Sekiro. Is it my fault that Sekiro did everything right? Is it my fault that every time games do things other than Sekiro, they end up just feeling kinda like, it's good, but it's missing something? And every time games do something like Sekiro, it's like, damn, that worked really well. Wow, the synergy there worked perfectly. Purify the yokai realm and recover the maximum amount of ki possible, and high stance applies increased damage dealt to yourself. I see. No, thank you. Bloodage Demon is a jerk. Yeah. Can be. Almost like I enjoy Sekiro or something. Almost. But I do also think there is something to be said about, like, you know, regardless of liking or disliking, right? There are systems that I dislike that work perfectly, right? And there are systems that I like that they don't really, you know, they don't really work that well. And you can, like, call those out, but sometimes, you know, a lot of times it'll just be a system that just isn't, it's just not there. Like, regardless of whether you like it or not, it's like I like the deflects in this game, but it's like they do just feel a little off. They don't feel like they're quite maximized in their potential for interesting play within the mechanics and systems of the game, which they were only added in this game. They weren't in the previous two, so it's not like I would expect them to get it perfectly perfect on the first try, but you know. It's not necessarily always only about personal preference. There is something to be said about some systems or mechanics can have a good idea or a bad idea. It can be an idea that I hate, but then the execution also is something to be said outside of just, is the concept something I like or dislike? Downstream, a new area. I don't remember it like saying that like a whole new different zone as I did most things. Oh, it's because it's literally a different zone. Well, never mind then. Let's not do the zone yet. Sekiro finally went on sale. Now you know for sure I suck at Sekiro. Everyone sucks at Sekiro when they first play it. And then you get good. The very definition of get good. We played Elden Ring and partway through DS3 right now. You're newer to Souls. Aha.
You've arrived, Lord Takachio.
Yasaka Shrine.
Gozo Tenno is enshrined here at Yasaka Shrine. As he is the queller of plagues, the masses have great faith in him.
You already played Night Rain. I just Elden Ring bosses mostly, so the skill transfers. Yeah, mostly. Only feels like the easiest FromSoft game. Bloodborne feels like the most fun. Elden Ring is definitely not the easiest. Not close to the easiest. It is the one that has the most total possible tools in it. So if all you want to do is cheese, it's maybe the most cheesable. The easiest to summon a spirit, summon your friend.
This way.
Both look up a build on how to upgrade your weapon really high, really early. Use a, you know, specific buff setup where you try to one-shot the boss. Right, like, it's like the easiest to like cheese in that way. But on its base, way harder than definitely Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, and Dark Souls 2, and probably Dark Souls 3, but I haven't played Dark Souls 3 in a while, so like, I don't know. I could see, like, I don't, maybe, probably, like 99% sure it's harder than Dark Souls 3 as well, but like, I'd probably have to go back and check. It is just cheesable. Demon Souls has got to be the easiest one, like by far. I don't think it's particularly close. Now, I think there's a good argument for Sekiro being harder than Elden Ring, because they are at least difficult in different ways. So, while both can be hard, you know, it can be like, the way that Sekiro is harder than the way that Elden Ring is hard or whatever. But I don't, there's... Having first played Dark Souls 2 recently, and like... I don't think any boss took me more than 3 tries in the entire game, except for when I was intentionally trying to nerf myself, by either fighting a boss while they were invisible, or trying to hitless a boss. Literally, aside from those 2 bosses, I don't think a single boss took me more than 3 tries. On a first play.
What has become of our
Dark Souls 2, I would never, ever, ever accept is harder than Elden Ring. Not in a bajillion years. No, no, it's just NR. The Night Rain is only 2 words put together. Just N and R. There's no word that starts with T. There's no reason there would ever be a T. You don't put the last letter of a word into the abbreviation for no reason when it's just 2 words. We're not doing this. Unless you're for some reason abbreviating Elden Ring as ENR instead of ER, then I will not accept this. Why don't people say ERN? You could do ERNR. But, like, why? It's... If you just say Night Rain, people know what you're talking about. You don't... Let's, like, people just say Silk Song, right? Fine, you could say Hollow Knight Silk Song every time you wanted to talk about it. Hey, have you played Hollow Knight Silk Song? That is its full title. But you can just say Silk Song and everyone will be like, oh, Silk Song, yeah. You don't have to put that every time. Same thing, you don't have to put, hey, have you played Elden Ring Night Rain? It's just too much. Of course. Lies of P. I'm surprised I even understood that. I'm surprised I even got that was Lies of P. I was like, what the LSOP? And I was like, wait, I got it. L slop. Alright. So dropping the Elden Ring 1, Elden Ring Night Rain when spin-offs and sequels comes out. Yeah, I guess. Ah! Command grab. Easy. Neural net processing a learning computer. He's a T800 model 234. How did you know my exact model number? That model hasn't even been created yet. I was built in the future and sent back through time. On my quest to kill people's enjoyment of the Nioh franchise in favor of instead people's enjoyment of Souls-likes that play like Souls. My mission's going great. I've infiltrated the Nioh. People think I like it. Mwahaha. I have to fix the timeline. In the year 2038, everyone's only making Nioh likes, and it sucks. I have to fix the timeline where people start making Souls likes. It's the worst version of Elden Ring's Wild Strikes, Wild Strikes.
I hear you cross paths with Kagatoki at Kurama. Shrewd as he is, best to
There's an AI Limit DLC announcement. Yo, let's go.
And the score must be
What is the announcement? Is it DLC can take many forms. Ow. Don't like random stats and rarities, same with Kazan. Agree. Kazan, like, was limited enough with its drops, and, like, the only good drops were from bosses that you could refight infinitely, that it was annoying and still worse than a regular loot system, but, like, very manageable and, like, had some merits. I did enjoy on occasion going back and fighting Maluka 20 times to get a full set of his cool set, which was really good and awesome. AI Limit downloadable content, Irene's Furnace of War, which adds new story, areas, and bosses. Ah. New story, area, and bosses. Okay. Wonder if I'm going to need to replay the game from the start, since I messed up on getting any, like, true ending stuff on my first playthrough. I kind of don't want to, but... Got him. Bye-bye. Into the water with you. I hear a Kodama. Could be out there, or could be on the roof. Anthony, I got soul, but I'm not a Souls-like. Was that NPC? The guy in this area. I don't know his name. He's the guy that can't pronounce Aratama. Alatama is what he says. Forced NPC helper, yup. Very sneaky. Yeah, I feel like this game engine is very weird. It gets into a lot of situations where it like won't let you press things that you want to. It's not exactly eating your inputs. It knows that you're getting the input, but it won't let you do the action. Excuse me. Is Odachi? Yeah, Odachi the way to go. Like, imagine playing with any weapon other than big sword. Genuinely could not be me. Enemies reminds you of the Cyclops from God of War. Well, it's also a Cyclops, so I can see how you would make that connection. Okay, literally in the middle of my roll, you just catch me out, but sure, okay. Big Hammer is also pretty cool. That's actually, that's a second place, but the aesthetics of Sword are just kind of peak. Oh, what up, Ziggy? Is that a great katana? Yeah, basically. It's called an Odachi. And what is an Odachi? It's a great katana. Oh, no thank you.
Hydrate.
Eva the hydrate. Therefore, Odachi is a great weapon. Very true.
Even the 9-story pagoda's been frozen over. This cold is unbelievable.
The 9-story pagoda? That's a lot of stories. Hey, Nioh 1. Past you was explaining it's one of the worst games you've ever played. Yep, correct. Current me will explain that too. If you want, it's genuinely awful. And I kind of think it has held back the Nioh franchise ever since. Because almost nothing about it was done well, or properly, or made with skill, or decisions made correctly, or like I genuinely think almost everything about it was so awful, and everything that they kept from Nioh 1 to Nioh 2, which was a lot, is all still awful, but everything that they then tried to do from Nioh 1 to Nioh 2 got better. Like everything they tried to like change or tweak or... And then everything they tried to do from Nioh 2 to Nioh 3 also all has been better. So it's gotten to the point where it's like kind of canceled out all the bad of Nioh 1, but it's like if they had just started over from scratch, they would have just had a much better game, IMO. Wild Strikes as well. Yeah, Wild Strike's Great Katana is, yeah, it's pretty silly. I loaded and installed Nioh 1 and saw the controls and could figure out how to change it, so I uninstalled it. B was jump and A was dodge. Ugh. Gross. Nioh 1 was a beta, Nioh 2 was them finishing. That's what it sounds like. I mean, Nioh 1 was a full game. It just... I just don't think it did anything right. Except for maybe like story and stuff. I think people think the story is pretty neat. No, thank you.
Fall back here.
I mean, you could fall back here. Like, I've got this on my own if you need to. It's fine. Alpha, beta, and now the game. There we go. So true. The boss, especially New Game Plus, are kind of tough. I mean, New Game Plus, though, doesn't really count. The vast majority of players, if they even finish a first playthrough, which not everyone even, like, finishes the games they play. Excuse me, sorry. But even of the players that finish, the vast majority never touch New Game Plus. Saying a game, you know, gets in any way good or better or difficult or, you know, whatever the thing that you would describe as like, well, in New Game Plus, it doesn't matter. If it's not in the first game, it does not count for probably 90% of people. Although, you know, maybe it's not that high. Maybe it's like 70% of people don't do New Game Plus. But it is certainly the majority that will just never touch New Game Plus. Soul Core. Still difficult game, just not like a hyper insane 4 hours per boss. Yeah. In some cases, 14 to 30 hours per boss. We get into super difficult stuff. 14 to 30. First of all, 14 is a weird number to start with. I mean, 15 to 30, I'd be like, okay, using round multiples of 5 at least. 14? It's more surprising than your statement. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to jump across the roof? Because there was an item up there. A boss takes 30 hours to beat. Yeah, 30, that's an absurd amount. I don't think I've ever taken 30 hours to beat a boss. I've seen the end boss of the Nightmare mod. I did watch Aggie play, and it took him 3 streams, I think. So that's like 20 hours. Let's not open from this side. Okay, well. I'm stupid then. I've missed an obvious way to go then. So I swear I heard a Kodama over here earlier, but... oh well. We find it later. And it'll show up on the map. Oh, just go around. Ah, or go out. There, I see. I see. Depends on what you count. Like, wow, world first rating will take a week or more. Yeah, but that's... yeah, that's not single player content. But I know what you mean. Sure. Took your cousin 10 hours to beat Wet Nurse. He refused to use a proper weapon and his stats were all over the place. Ah, dang. Hey. Only people that complain about Nioh are PC people. They only understand turn-based garbage. Nioh isn't perfect, but fun. Turn-based garbage. Well, first of all, I'm not a big turn-based fan, but... garbage. Turn-based is fine. Not my cup of tea, but it's fine. Expedition 33 made turn-based fun with, defending on your enemy's turn and stuff. Oh, hello. Ah.
The barrier lies just ahead. Advance.
The race is a lot of fun if done right. It depends. You have to. I think turn-based is a little specific. I don't think turn-based is for everyone necessarily. Not to say in any way that turn-based is bad. Just I think even almost the best made turn-based, if it doesn't have things to appeal to non-turn-based people, I think non-turn-based people are just not going to enjoy even the very best turn-based game that just isn't made for them, you know?
Cut it out! This is mine, I said!
This is usually bad. No, turn-based is just usually something you don't like. I mean, unless your only experience with turn-based is Pokemon and you're treating that as the usual, in which case... yeah, Pokemon's kind of been going downhill, not gonna lie, but... And if that's your experience of this is the popular turn-based, and it's just Pokemon, it's like, okay, well, you know. Not that Pokemon is all bad. There's a reason it's popular. Benkai's Hidden Scroll, bottom. But, aside from some of the times that they've been trying to get unique with it, Pokemon just has kind of been getting easier without getting a lot of, like, stuff to make it cooler over the years. Aren't most board games turn-based? Sure, but board games aren't always exactly what you think of when you think of, I want the most fun video game possible. It's like, we'll make a board game. It's like, okay, well, board games are fun with friends, but like a solo board game, I don't know that that's what I would be like. That's a 10 out of 10 experience.
Stronger than expected.
Oh, the double wild strikes?
A little more. If I can just use this amulet.
The Archipelago with friends, it's going great. We want to do another. Let's go. Archipelagos are so much fun. All right, this is gonna be a boss door. Darkest Dungeon 1 is a turn-based game and you like it so much, played 150 approximately hours or more. Nice. I have not played it. I mean, technically some roguelikes I've played have been like turn-based. Slay the Spire is turn-based because it's... Balatro arguably is turn-based. Bought my friend the Bloodborne bird game for his 30th birthday. Best $100 I ever spent. He was so overjoyed. Nice. Boss time.
So you have come. This time shall be the last.
An ambush.
Using yokai like Nioh Shikigami. Your eternal curse. Are there no rules too sacred to trample in pursuit of your goals?
Oh, get countered. This is a very weird guy. He's constantly summoning, but I've got a partner.
Pull back.
Did you just summon? Oh. Ow, ow. No. No command grab. No! No command grab. Oh, this fight is very lame. Okay.
All right. That's enough of a war. You're only human after all. You'll be no match for me.
Oh, no command grab. Ah. Okay, yeah. Wish we could have as many summons as that guy. Why don't we just take away all the summons? Really is like battling a Pokemon trainer, yeah. Okay, which way was it? Well, poison sucks. Yeah, well. My fault for getting poisoned, so. Simply don't do that. Simply don't let the bees sting ya. Oh, that's a different summon than I've seen. Okay, I'm bad. Ah, missed. Keeps escaping my wild strikes. This is cheating. Forgot he doesn't run up and attack. He runs up and then jumps and then attacks. Yeah, another summon. Yeah, this fight is...
Fall back.
I forget that he doesn't attack right away. It feels like he would. Ah, it's late. Ah! No heals left. Well, I'm dead. Unless I send it. There we go.
Mustn't think ill of this.
Well, getting him lower. This is the Gideon of Nioh 3, yep. Classic Gideon. Definitely Renala. Well, that too. But like, also an NPC, so... At least a humanoid. Maybe not. Why an NPC? I actually don't know. My nose seems to be less runny today, but more coughing. Which is arguably more annoying. Oh, it's so bad. I feel like I can't breathe. Ah, get stabbed. There we go.
All right. That's enough of the war. You're only human after all. You'll be no match for them.
This guy doesn't know I'm the yokai slayer. Myself get
But I
comboed
will
a
not
little.
allow you to defy Lord Yoritomo. So...
Also be easier if the NPC was not there. Seems like more of a distraction than a helper. I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care about easy or not. It's just kind of a boring fight. I'm just kind of whatevering through it. What's the yellow bar for the resource bar? That's like my mana-ish. It does like these special like spirit skills that I never remember to use. Oh, so bad. Like this. Hey-ya! I can go, yeah, and then miss entirely. Mermaid. He's like Gideon if Gideon actually had poise. Just constantly doing annoying stuff, but even if you attack him, you don't always interrupt him. Oh, yeah.
You mustn't think
I'm dying. I'm dying. Sorry. Oh. What's my daytime job? This is my daytime job. I mean, it's a nighttime job. It's you know, during the nighttime, but this is the job.
Know your limits.
Man, this boss is really, really boring me. I'm like having trouble paying attention. Surprised this guy has not summoned the Blood Edge. Don't give him ideas. Ugh. Ah, not the command grab. I will always forget that that is not right as he gets to you. Stab.
You've made it far. But I will not allow you to defy Lord Yoritomo so easily.
No! He just comboed me. Aw, I was doing so well that time. Did you work on crucible weapon skills? That stab is so cool. It is pretty cool. I've had it for a little while and it's nice. Does the NPC have a health bar? The friendly one? He doesn't, not that I can see. I can't see a health bar anywhere on the screen. I don't know. Could have won 3 times now, but refuses to transform. I mostly just forget it exists. I probably could use it, but whatever. I don't find transforming to be a fun or interesting mechanic. It just feels like silly fluff to me. So I kind of just forget that it exists. Alright. And now I'm poisoned so much. Well, this is not going well at all. Stabby stabby. Which even that like hardly does damage. I almost remembered that he jumped, but then I didn't. Which doesn't really mean anything to almost remember something. Ah. I remembered! Holy! He remembered.
You're only human. You'll be no match for them.
Ah! Nah, now I'm poisoned. This is so sad. And everything about this guy kind of sucks. But
Made it far. But I will not allow you to defy Lord Yoritomo so easily.
should I transform just to get this over with? Or I can just let my partner in crime deal with this. No bees. No poison. No bees. Oh, it's coming right down to it. Oh, there it is! No transform needed.
You put on an excellent display. You may have ruined my plans, but I have taken the measure of your strength. I will share this with Lord Yoritomo at once.
How are we gonna share it? I'll just kill you. What? We just let him escape? Okay. Well, alright. I could've just stabbed him again. It's... Doesn't that stab build transform points really fast? I think so. I mean, I don't ever transform, but I think it does. Yeah, I think you're right.
I see.
I see.
Claims Yoritomo is behind the palace's hellish transformation. The fighting shall only escalate if we do not put a halt to his schemes.
Even the game is like,
Purify
use
the
your
remaining
guardian
barriers
skills?
and
Nah.
make haste to the palace.
Imagine actually using things.
Kagetoki is far from an easy opponent. Someday,
Yes,
this
indeed.
score must be settled.
Oh, please don't. Complete 3 missions during expeditions or with NPCs. Teamwork.
Kagetoki...
Please don't make me fight him again. That was not a good fight at all. That was very, very boring. I haven't gone down this way yet, though. How do I go that way? Do you actually go this way to go that way? It honestly might be. Aside from Odachi, what's my favorite weapon so far? Do you prefer ninja or samurai style? Both are very good. I prefer samurai style, and I haven't really tried any weapon other than Odachi, so... Who said this way? This way where? Oh, you! What? What are you doing there?
Lord Takachio, you came. Gojo Bridge is where I met
Gojo?
my late counterpart, Benkei. I briefly lost myself in memories of a time gone by. It is said that Benkei hid 3 items somewhere upon departing Kyoto. If so, Gojo Bridge, Yasaka Shrine, and Awawa no Tsuji would be the most likely locations. Whenever we passed through those areas, his focus was always on our surroundings. Clues should arise if we search those areas. However, the city is large. Let us split up to quicken our search. Just what have you hidden, Benkei?
Search for what Benkei hid. 2 out of 3. I already have 2 out of 3 because those are just the scrolls. Switchclave is fun too. Ah. I believe it. Whoa! Ah. Okay, I don't like when I've got a crab just spamming at me from over there. Yeah, ninja is infinite spam, which is oh no, you get over there with the spirit vein. I understand how I would get down there. I can't do it yet. Cannot swim in this game. Nope, no swimming. Not Sekiro. God, those slimes, I just don't understand. They just seem really weird and poorly implemented. Like, there's just gotta be some secret to the slimes I haven't figured out. Bye-bye, crab. Did the mermaid fall off too? We'd take those.
I can't return to Kyoto like this. Well, maybe there's a way to vault across.
We're going to check out other weapons. They're all excellent in their own ways. Not a single bad weapon, IMO. Yeah, but yeah. There's already way too much going on, even with one weapon, that I'm already like, there's too much stuff. And it has caused me to not want to explore anything else, because there's already too much stuff. Ah, the final hidden scroll.
There. Now we have all 3. Now, to Gojo Bridge, where we parted ways with my young protege. Considering how much time has passed, he may be there waiting.
Hi, I'm a crab who can't survive water. And a mermaid who can't survive water.
Lord Takachio, have you already located everything? You never cease to astound.
Every weapon is OP in Ninja too. Probably some Samurai. Yeah.
Benkei's relics, throw them out.
I don't know, the fun of a game like this for me isn't in like try out 100,000 different things. Use each of them for 10 seconds because there's 100,000 things to try in the game. I'm like, I do not care. I will look at the options available to me and pick the one that seems like it will be the best. Maybe swap it around a little if what I'm doing, I'm like, no, this doesn't feel right. I don't like this. There's something wrong. I think there's something better, but oh boy. I'm not here to spend my entire playtime swapping to different things that I may or may not like at all. Easy.
12. Lord Takachio, this way. Benkei slew a great many on this bridge. The grudges held by the fallen must have transformed them into a Latimer. Once again, you have my gratitude for gathering these scrolls. I see.
I see.
He's recorded the method of forging a weapon and split it into 3 parts.
Doesn't the proficiency system actively discourage changing
Your
weapons?
efforts were not
Kind
in
of.
vain. Benkei would surely be pleased if you were to wield this weapon upon completion. Having come face to face with Benkei's determination, my resolve to fight for peace between humans and yokai has grown stronger, but rushing in would be ill-advised. I shall hone my skills on Mount Karama.
Hooray. So, it doesn't discourage, like, even within a single class, like even within Odachis, technically it discourages you from swapping to another Kodachi because you want to use one you have high familiarity with. Kind of. But, in the end, that doesn't, like, really matter because new weapons are going to be so much stronger that they're going to be better even if you're unfamiliar with them. So you could always only swap when you have a weapon that's so much better that it overcomes your current familiarity. And then swap to other weapon types if you wanted, but... Unlocking the Yang position. Yang position 2 for the Onmyo box has been unlocked. Similar to Yang position 1, setting a soul core here will increase attack and defense and grant special effects. Satisfying certain conditions will also allow you to prepare summoning seals to summon yokai. Cool. You are getting Nioh 1 because it's $8. Thoughts? Also high, thanks. Would not recommend, personally. Would recommend that you do not get Nioh 1 for $8. Maybe Nioh 2, but I would suggest just trying out the Nioh 3 demo, if anything. See if that appeals to you, because you can get like 6 hours-ish of stuff for free. But Nioh 1, personally, I do not think was a good game. I did not finish it, but I would not want to finish it. Would not recommend. Wind damage, faster movement, critical. Item drop rate, martial arts break, guard key consumption. That's not bad. I could respec to have enough stats for that. That's not bad. Even really understand a weapon, you gotta sink so much into it. Yeah, which, like... I still on Odachi feel like I'm playing it bad. Which I'm okay with. I don't care that I'm playing Odachi kind of bad. But I still don't feel like I'm playing Odachi, like, super, super well. Maybe that's good enough? 4% guard key consumption ain't bad. Life drain on lightning damage. Key recovery speed, life recovery, and yokai realm. That's pretty good. I'm gonna put that as a probable. And then this one we're gonna find probably a replacement for. Strong attack, key damage. Consumption dump. Life up. Life up is nice. 2% less damage taken. Decreased elemental damage taken when guarding. Maybe. Copy enhancement. What does that mean? Chance to gain an enemy's status enhancements when they are applied if you're locked onto them. Oh, that's kind of neat. Martial arts key consumption, life drain on water damage. It's always on those specific damage types. Ooh, damage taken while attacking down? Spirit Force bonus. But I don't care about Spirit Force. Skill trees out, but I also only played the demo, so I don't know if you get enough points to max out multiple. Definitely not max out multiple skill trees, but the Nioh 3 has the worst ambient sounds. On every stream, every menu browsing session is just torture. Yeah, no, it really does. I hate it. Like, being at a shrine and you're just constantly hearing the Kodama is so bad. Melee damage for saturated enemies. Water-based, no. Okay, let's just go with the one that I found up here. Martial arts break and key guard consumption. So I will need 11 of the stat. Never mind, I will need 13 of the stat to get the life recovery in the yokai realm. And frick it, let's just delete all of my soul cores, because I don't care. I just don't care about them. Alright, what else was I gonna... There was something else I was gonna do here. I think. Oh, right, I was gonna respec. 13 intellect is what I need. I don't actually think I need the 12 skill because I'm not using the 2 set anymore. I think I still need the magic for something. Close enough, probably. Oh, some things actually do need skill for the bonuses on stuff. I think that's what that is. That slash you through the shield thing. It is. Okay, we'll respec one more time. Fine. I'll put skill up to 15. Close enough. Okay. Good enough. Doing balance 15 and everything now. Not a bad way to do it, honestly. Just since I know I'm going to be using Odachi and never casting magic, feels like a bit of a waste to put my stats into the magic stuff, unless I need it for passives. You know? Ah, man. Set an early alarm to get bread, and now that it's early, I have regrets. To get bread? Why do you need to get bread early? Why can't you get bread late? Also, a true grinder gets bread at all moments of the day, you know what I'm saying? Gotta get that bread. Level strength, I don't get any damage, only with skill. Are you using an Odachi? Three core stats influence your attack. Stat with the highest value will affect it greatly. Next highest will have it slightly, and the lowest will have a minimal effect. Yeah, so this Odachi is strength. I don't know what that second. Or no, it's actually stamina first, strength second, and magic third. Oh, I guess I shouldn't have gone up there before the cat went up here. He would have directed me. Are all the Odachis the same? No, probably not.
Who's there? Over there!
Okay. I believe that it was timing. What? What was timing? Special bread place and they get really long queues. Ah, I see. That makes sense, actually. A very stubborn guy, you've been fighting Blood Edge for hours. Only like 3. Fine. I mean, that's like the fun part of these games, IMO, is locking in and learning a boss. Now, Blood Edge maybe wasn't my favorite boss, but right. What are your thoughts on the Scampus this time around? Do you enjoy their minigames, or do you find getting Scampus to be annoying? It's like, in a vacuum, it's kind of annoying, but it's infrequent enough that I don't mind. And I like there being a thing to do on the map. So overall, I like Scampus. Is it? Oh, it's taunt. Taunt looks like that. Secret text, Dragon Head Helm.
Who goes there?
Like something that's only a minor annoyance and only happens every so often and is for a prize. Like I don't really mind. If it was a big annoyance or it was a little annoyance all the time or it was just like something you just have to do and, you know, whatever, then I'd probably be like, they should just take this out. But the Scampus is like, it's fine. And they're cute. We got that mimic guy right once, Lamau. I think I've only gotten him wrong once since I knew how to actually do it. Got dragon in the name, must be good. Must be. I mean, I haven't ever crafted anything in this game, but must be good. Okay, I guess I can't break that yet. Oh, they're fighting. Or they're not fighting? They're... I don't know what's going on. Okay. Those little box mimic guys, they're one of your favorite soul cores in Nioh 2 and in this game too. Ah. The one that copies enemies' buffs. That is a pretty unique effect. Okay. Interesting. Like a nest or something? Like a spawner? Sorry, I forgot how to emote and the stupid tutorials are telling me something else, Lamau. Yeah. I had to just between two of them figure out what the emote button was so that the next time I'd be ready. Luckily, it's the same as it is in some other game. Not Elden Ring, because G is map button in Elden Ring. I'm not sure where I got that G was gesture, but it was in my muscle memory from somewhere. Dragon Whistle. That's also got dragon in the name. Maybe it's also good. Very surprised I didn't let me get the backstab. Enemy you have locked on who buffs themselves will also buff you, except in this game with the new yin yang system, you're in for a treat. Oh. I mean, I maybe would be, but I don't. That's another system I can't. I cannot care. I cannot bring myself to care enough about. Once every 10 hours, maybe I'll look for okay passives, and then that's it.
Oh, didn't expect to run into anyone here. I go by the name Tatsumaro.
Tatsumaro.
Wounded in battle, I journeyed in search of healing springs. News of a flood brought me back, only to find things like this. Not sure where my house was anymore, so I'm trying my luck around here. By the way, you see the steam up over there? The stench here is unbearable. So why not head over there to cleanse yourself? And maybe you could take me along while you're at it.
Take him to the bath. High Life 2 today and crashed 3 times in like an hour. Refund. Yeah, that's understandable. Okay, it's not a poison swamp. It's a stinky swamp. It doesn't poison you. It just makes you stinky. Orb. Get back here. Yeah, I'm doing a good job, I think, of like seeing through the visual clutter and like seeing what's important, but I think I'm more agreeing with the chatter that said Nioh 3 is just way too much visual clutter. I think that is true. There is a lot. I didn't even necessarily realize how much there was until I went back and, again, watched myself playing Kazan, and I was like, damn, things are so clear. To the hot springs. Let's get unstinkified. It's partly art style too. I mean, yes.
Clean at last. Putrid hideaways have been my only refuge from yokai. Real headache that's been. If not for this old injury, I'd have dealt with the yokai myself. By the by, you see that sinister looking spot southeast of here? There's something familiar about those ruins. I'd wager my house lies just beyond, but with all these yokai about,
Good luck, Mitch.
I could never make
Thank you
it
for the
there
good luck.
alone. It'd mean going back into the stench, but I happen to have a rather unique bath in my house. I'll let you soak to your heart's content if you take me there.
That sounds a little suspicious, not gonna lie. Nah, I've got a unique bath, though, bro. Just come on in. We'll just take a unique bath. Very unique, trust me. Two men in a hot tub, just relaxing. Sussed.
The stench is as foul as ever. I hope my house still stands.
Oh, not the slime. Slimes are so annoying. Get him, get the slime, so I don't have to deal with them. Hooray! What does the stink do? It makes you heal for less on your Estus equivalent, your medicine. Which doesn't matter if I'm just staying at full health and not having to use it.
For Lord Yoritomo, I'll take as many yokai down with me as I can!
Typo. Yeah. No, I believe it. Get back here. Sure. And he circled me all the way back to here. Okay. Very negligible debuff at this moment in time. You should probably stanky smelling though. Yeah, probably not too great. That's why I got to get to the special bath to clean up.
Show yourselves, eh, yokai? I want nothing more than to return home, block my path, and be slain. The old wounds flaring up, but I can keep going. The last of them.
Oh, that was easier than I thought.
No need for concern.
I thought there'd be one more wave. I'll take as many yokai down with me as I can. Dies to the first yokai. I have no clue if that actually happened. Just memeing. Nah, he did fine, probably. We've gone our separate ways, but what about the special bath?
This cannot be my house. No. No! But look, my precious bath is just as I left it. This calls for a nice cleansing dip. Ah. Perfect. Oh, aren't you coming in? No need for restraints. Ah. So heavenly. Oh.
It's a stinky bath now. Well. And then he died. It was a bath so stinky that he died. Rip. There once was a bath so stinky, everybody died. No idea Nioh 3 was a song. It is open world with like multiple different open world like worlds. So it's pretty long. If you're at 100, trying 100% at least, which I kind of am. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. I kind of just want to play the game the way that I would play the game, which kind of naturally 100% things, but realistically, if I keep going at this pace towards 100%ing, I will probably get bored enough to not finish, which would be unfortunate. So I might want to start skipping a bunch of stuff and going for main story. It's bigger than Nioh 1 +2. Honestly, probably. Geek storytelling. Oh, can't grab this till after we've cleansed everything. Side missions get so tedious and repetitive. Yeah, I mean, but I'd be fine with that if I just enjoyed the combat a little more, because like I enjoy the combat, it's just not my favorite combat. If it was my favorite combat, I think I'd be down to play this game for 80, 100, you know, plus hours. Like my first playthrough of Elden Ring, no DLC, just, you know, when it came out, was like 80 hours, and I was like, heck yeah. Shortcut, I guess. Don't know where to, but some of you became epic once you started implementing all kinds of stance changes during combos. So much to remember, though. Yeah, I just don't want to. I find that to be annoying to even think about, let alone try to do. Stab. Yours was like 110, take me back. Yep. I do not mind at all playing a game for a long while. It just has to be a game that I'm really into. And I wouldn't say that I'm really into Nioh. I'm liking it, I'm playing it. having a good time, but I'm not really into it. Shrine. Odd take, to be honest, makes combat significantly more enjoyable. Why? Why does stances make combat significantly more enjoyable? I don't think it enhances the things that I like about combat. I don't care. Genuinely could not have a single positive thought or concern about having a lot of options in combat. Don't care. You could tell me this is a game where you literally can only R1. That's it. Period. That's it. There's no other offensive options. And I'd be like, okay. What are the enemies like? What are the bosses like? What's the defense like? What can I do interesting there? Is there deflects? Is there dodges? Is there blocking? Is there special counters? Is there... And I could have the time of my life. Even if you told me there's only R1s and there's no different weapon. That's just it. Like, I'd be like, okay. Now, maybe it's a little better if there's a little more than that, but like, I'd be okay if there was that. That'd be like, fine. Whereas, I think if you tell me, all right, you've got 100 options at any given time, and all of them technically are slightly different in this particular way, and actually you can swap between these different forms that give you these slightly different options, so that now your 100 options becomes 200 options, and then actually there's a third, so you actually have 300 options. And I'm gonna go, okay, but what's the one option that kind of works? Okay, I'm gonna stick with that one. Like, oh, I've got Wild Strikes. Okay, that's what I'm gonna press Wild Strikes. Thank you. I think having too many options doesn't necessarily enhance the experience if the options aren't... Oh, too stinky when I eat my heal. Aren't like aren't obviously like good in specific scenarios. Like, obviously I would want, the best is to have more than one option, obviously, offensively, but a limited enough number that every option feels special and unique and very purposeful. If there's 100 things but they all kind of do the same thing, then it's like, remove them all and give me the one that does that thing, and then give me the other option that does another thing. Like, the difference between an R1 and a charged R2, I can understand, right? Oh, this is for, R1 is for when you've got this much time, and a charged R2 is for when you've got this much time, and R1s tend to do more damage per second, whereas charged R2s tend to do more posture per second, you know, like, give me meaningful, clear, few options of like, here's definitively when you should use this, when you should use this, when you should use this. I'm a happy camper. I do not need just that many. So stances, to me, muddy that into I have too many options and I can't figure out when anything means anything anymore, personally. There's a sweet spot between the variations in the gameplay, yeah. Elden Ring, you were power stancing ultra greatswords all 3 playthroughs. Lol. Nice. That's also why, like, you know, a lot of people like two-handing things and then like only doing jump attacks and things like that. And honestly, again, as I said, you can have one option and I'm fine with that, but it's slightly less interesting to me that, like, the way that people love power stancing, because I'm like, okay, but now you're only doing one thing. I like regular weapons having R1, R2, and weapon art, you know? Your 3 options that each have their own obvious unique use cases. Love complexity in combat, but I have friends who enjoy simple combat. They enjoy this game too because they play the way they want to. Yeah, and exactly, and that's the way I'm playing. I'm playing the way I want to, right? I've found the things that I want to do, and that's all I'm doing. Like fighting games, it's all rock, paper, scissors. It's just variations in between. Kinda. I mean, fighting games is more directly rock, paper, scissors because you're against someone else who's also playing rock, paper, scissors. A solo game is rock, paper, scissors against something that played paper, you know, 3 seconds ago, but now you get to play scissors 3 seconds after you finish dodging their stuff, and you go, oh, that was the combo where I have enough time that I can do a charged R2, versus that was the combo where I can only get a single R1 in.
Is this really Sutsaku Avenue? It's
hello.
completely unrecognizable.
Excuse me, don't mind me, just sneaking on up here. You just want your fights to be like precise and elegant dance. You're controlling every single motion. Yeah. It's not a bad way to describe it. Ah! Wheel skeletons with a lightning spammer. Bye-bye. Nice. Gotten better at those guys. I remember when one of those guys killed me like 3 times because I didn't know how to fight him. I still don't think I'm great at fighting him, but like I've gotten a whole lot better. A whole lot less terrible. That feels like a boss. It doesn't really feel like a boss room, but it feels like a potential boss room. Ow.
The sheer number of yokai here has been tainted as well.
Hiya. So at the very least, I should get this shrine first before I head in. Wow. Keep pulsing is probably the only mechanic that truly necessary. The rest will without a doubt lead to a more enjoyable experience overall. I don't know about without a doubt. I think I've got doubts. I think with a doubt. I think it can. I think there are a lot of people that can enjoy it more mechanics thrown in, but I think it is very, 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 very possible to add extra mechanics that make the game less enjoyable.
The Crucible's power is so strong that it cannot be approached.
Oh.
A barrier in need of purification yet stands. Investigate, would you, please?
Okay. Can't do that one yet. Comes down to the fact that you seem to like straightforward combat. You don't mind optionality, but you don't need extensive depth. Yeah. It also kind of depends on how you would, like, define depth. Like, because I think there can be depth within how you deal with, you know, specific enemies and things like that. Complexity is definitely something I don't need, though. If I were to describe it as complexity, yeah, I don't need that. But depth is kind of more like how you, at least to me, feels more like how you navigate it, as opposed to like I don't know, maybe those words are interchangeable, but you also enjoy a Big Monk DS1 vibe or Sekiro's perfect combat? Love Sekiro. What if I just skipped up there? Little skipper. Doesn't... Looks like they thought of that. Is exactly the way he wants to. Sometimes ignoring core mechanics and still playing very well. It's uncanny, actually. I mean, I feel like I'm not... I feel like you guys give me too much credit. I feel like I play very, like, okay on a first playthrough. I feel like I play very well if you give me time to practice, you give me time to route, you give me time to, you know, figure things out, do things over and over. Then I feel like, psh, okay, all right. Now I'll give myself some credit. First playthrough, I feel like I'm just kind of all right. I'm like above average. I definitely see a lot of people, you know, do things faster than me or in less tries than me or things like that. I don't think I'm that up there. I just know what I like and what I don't like. And will do the things that I like and not do the things that I don't like. Enjoying the options immensely, though I won't overwhelm yourself and try everything. I'll find a few options per weapon that you're interested in, leave the rest. Yeah, that's a fair way to do it, I think. Wu Chang has some underrated combat too. Some bosses had a perfect mix of parry and dodge. I don't honestly remember Wu Chang that well.
First the Genpei War.
I felt like it had a lot of potential to the combat. Aha. And I don't necessarily feel like it fully met that potential. Like, it made a great first impression, and then... And I was like, oh, I could see how this could be really good. And, like, for the most part, it was. But then I felt like some of the bosses were really not good. Some of them were good. Some of them were really not good. And some of the areas were really not good. There's gonna be a master here. Once we've cleared out this area, there's gonna be a master here. For sure. It was a game that started out to me as an 8 out of 10, and by the end I was like, nah, that's just a 7 out of 10. Oh, Dojikiri Yusatsuma. Dodge iframes and deflect windows were quite tight, though it did leave some things on the table, as I was saying, yeah. I don't necessarily want all the windows on everything to be super tight, unless the telegraphs are really, 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 really good. The better the telegraphs are, the more okay I am with tight windows on defensive options. A problem I have with a lot of games is they'll just have really tight windows and really bad telegraphs. Like, if your telegraphs aren't that great, you know, telegraphs can be hard to do in games. Like, it's fine. Obviously, better telegraphs are better, but it's alright if you haven't figured out how to, like, properly animate attacks swinging in so that the player can tell what's happening. But if you can't, just give the just widen the window a little, and it's just gonna feel a lot better. Make it so that a reasonable player on their first time playing, not on their first attempt, but on the first time that they win a fight, feels like they know the enemy attacks well enough that they can, with reasonable success, get your deflects and dodges. And as long as that is the case, it's like, it's fine. Telegraph Masterclass, Kazan, IMO, don't come at me. No, you're right. The telegraphs in Kazan were really, really good for the most part. I think some of the mages I feel like were weird on a lot of the timings, but like overall 100%. Kazan was great at that. Really, really, really good at that. Ah! Have I played any Ninja Gaiden game? I don't think so. Not at least in many years. I may have played a Ninja Gaiden, you know, way back in the day, way before I ever streamed or anything, but I cannot remember that, so I'm gonna say no, but I'm not sure. It's not a definite no, it's a probably not. Ninja's text.
We may have avoided drowning, but we can't venture out with all the yokai around.
Like Wolong Perry, think the window is good. I have not played it, so I don't know. I enjoy that combat style, very simple but difficult. I don't think I will. I don't think I will. I think that's the type of style that I will not enjoy as much. I would not be surprised that, you know, someone who really, really likes Nioh would also really, really like Ninja Gaiden. I think, while they're not the same combat system, I think they share aspects that I could see making people enjoy both. And I think both have, you know, some stuff that's less for me. I really, really, really like anything that is, like, really actually Souls-like. And, you know, other RPGs that are not that similar to Souls don't interest me as much. That can still be fun. I mean, I'd still probably enjoy Ninja Gaiden, but it'd probably be like this. I'd be like, oh yeah, I'm having fun. I'll finish it out. But I wouldn't be like, that's a good game. That's my favorite game. Give me more like that. I wouldn't, you know, play one Ninja Gaiden and then, like, have to binge the whole series, probably. But I'd be like, oh, yeah, that was fun. I liked it. You know? Probably. And I'm almost always right about what I like and don't like. Sometimes I'm surprised. I'm always willing to have my mind changed, but I've got a pretty good handle after playing and reviewing, quote unquote reviewing, just talking about my thoughts, enough games, to have a pretty accurate handle on what I know that I like and what I know that I don't like as much. Did I finish Stellar Blade? No, but I would like that. Stellar Blade for me would probably be a 7 out of 10, maybe 7.5. Honestly, the combat, it was cool. It was fun. It was in the demo, of course. And I'm giving it sort of the benefit of the doubt of getting better from there, because obviously the demo was a little, you know, a little basic, a little like, okay, you could definitely make it harder from there. Yo, Sora, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Let's go. Okay, so this one's... Oh, because this is the final one to get into the egg. Big egg. Right, so to do that, I first need to do this down here. Of course, of course. It all makes sense. The blade was fun, gameplay is good. Yeah, the demo gameplay was quite nice. I really liked especially the like extra boss they let you fight. Both Ninja Gaiden and Nioh were made by Team Ninja. That makes that makes sense. Yeah, I can. So maybe I should, maybe it shouldn't even be. They're not the same. Maybe they are the same combat. I don't know. I mean, they're not really the same, but like, at least got a lot of similarities. Ever play with Ninja Gaiden games? It might become complicated choosing which one to play. There's so many remasters of it. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'd probably just play whatever the most recent one is. Unless people tell me, no, that's the bad one. Just because... My assumption would be that over time, they, you know, settled into how they want to make it. Which is not to say that there isn't, you know, charm or good things from older ones, just like... There's a high likelihood that the most broadly palatable version is one of the most recent ones. Maybe not the single most recent, but one of the most recent ones. In almost all franchises, I feel like that's true. At least every few iterations, they'll make something better than what they've made before. Or maybe not better, but more broadly appealing. Could you imagine instead of dying, just did a remake of Us? You just get remade. I mean, that's, you know, in some belief systems, that's just the case. Biggest gripes with any combat games are generous command grab hitboxes. Yep. Dropped inputs. That's rare to actually happen these days, but perceived drop inputs is big. Yeah. Perceived drop inputs can really frustrate a player. And uneven terrain affecting dodge and deflect actions. I feel like that's a little... To me, that's a little minor. That's a little, like I agree, that does suck. But, like, I feel like that sucked for speedrunning a lot. But in a casual playthrough, I feel like it did not really affect much. Outside of, like, Elden Ring's fire bouncing off of the floor and walls and terrain and stuff. That I noticed casually and sucked. But I feel like, for the most part, terrain casually does, like... Sorry, excuse me. It's hard to tell if it even is the reason, because you don't even know. You'll fail a dodge or fail a deflect and be like, oh man, it was the terrain. And then it'll be like, no, it wasn't. You actually just missed the timing. And be like, oh, okay. Because on a first playthrough, you're just not good enough to know the subtle differences. You know? Whereas when you're like speedrunning, it makes a big difference. Because you know exactly when it should and shouldn't work. We're getting so mitched right now. Ninja style is similar to Ninja Gaiden. Wulong deflect is similar to Samurai deflect. Stance swapping is from Nioh 1. Soul cores are from Nioh 2. Nioh 3 is the Elden Ring of Team Ninja. Yeah. You're so right. It's the Super Smash Brothers Ultimate of Team Ninja. Everybody's here. It's the crossover episode. Gah. Expect censored Radon Arena even before it started Elden Ring Day, or you notice. Huh? Super Smash was one of the best ideas ever. It was so good. And then they peaked with Melee. Melee is a good example of why I feel like depth and complexity are different. Because Super Smash Brothers, including Melee, is just not complex at all. There's like... There's like not that many actions you can do, like in total. But dang, do the combos have some depth to them. Just the simple idea of directional influence, which if anybody doesn't know, which if you haven't like followed competitive Smash like I have, you probably wouldn't. It's as you are getting hit, you can hold in a direction and your character will fly more in that direction. So like if they're trying to hit you really hard to knock you off the stage, you can hold in and you won't fly as far. But if they're trying to combo you, you can hold away from them so you'll get knocked a little bit further out of their combo and things like that. And just that leads to like mix-ups where like you hit them, they're holding out because they expect you to try to combo by hitting them close, but then you like run over to where they're gonna go instead and then hit them there, so you like mix them up like that, or various things like that. Whereas if they'd held in, you would have ran past them and missed them. Leads to a lot of depth in the fighting, even though the button inputs, if you've played like Tekken, is like, oh, there's like, you know, high attack, low attack, medium attack, high heavy, medium heavy, low heavy, and then you can do like quarter circle, half circle. You can do, you know, heavy into light does different than light into heavy, and you know, like there's a ton of complexity in a game like Tekken, for example, and probably also depth. I haven't played Tekken a lot, but there is still a lot of depth in Super Smash Brothers, even if there isn't a lot of complexity. I'm assuming everybody has played Super Smash Brothers and knows the basic inputs are just A, B, and up, down, left, right. And that's effectively it. Oh, and then there's a shield button and a jump button. And those are all your inputs. You can do a left B input, or an up B input, or, you know. Just press buttons and go crazy with the combos. Simple controls that get flashy. Yeah. And that's always been my preference. Low complexity, high depth. Which I feel like is what Sekiro has. And then like regular Souls is like low complexity, kind of low depth. I want to say medium depth because I feel like it sounds better, but like being honest, it's not like that deep. I've never seen you before. Oh my, that hurts. Okay. Okay. Woo. Arth was your guy in Smash, so versatile. Very versatile. Very strong, too. Very, very strong. Okay, hope the next FromSoft game has abilities like Night Rain, so classes actually matter, except from starting gear. I don't. I don't. I am totally okay with them having abilities, but I don't want your abilities to be locked from character select. I don't want to play a 40-hour game where 5 hours in I go, kind of wish I'd picked a different set of abilities, but I'm already 5 hours in, so I guess I'm stuck with these. And then going the next 35 hours with like, man, I don't like these abilities, and thinking the grass would be greener on the other side. Okay, nothing else back here. Doesn't look like it. I really, really do not want that. I think the pick your class and you're stuck with your abilities works in a small session, but I do not think would work in a long, full playthrough. I'm okay with there's abilities that you can swap out or that you can talent into or that you can, you know, whatever, but I'm not okay with pick it and you're stuck, period. Sorry, end of story. Oops, made the wrong decision, get screwed for the rest of the game. Hear a Kodama over here, though. It's up on the roof. Code Vein style of skills would be cool. Code Vein has a lot of really cool ideas.
The Oni or mage who tampered with the barriers. I once saw this barrier with my own eyes just past the gate. Takachio, be on your guard.
Aha. A bath. Don't mind if I do. Like abilities like prosthetics that every class can use, but some classes start with them, like in Sekiro. Yeah, down with that. Yeah, totally. That's fine. That'd be cool. That'd be fun. Just out of us who went with a playthrough where we hated the starting stats gear, but we're already in too deep. Beat out of spite anyways. Not me. I didn't in Dark Souls 2. Surely not. Hear me out. Just make another Elden Ring. That's impossible. Nobody could make an Elden Ring. And will FromSoft copy Nioh and let you take a bath? Well, really, Nioh copied Code Vein, right? Or unless it was in Nioh 1 or 2. Because Code Vein 2 came out first. It probably wasn't Nioh 1 or 2. It was in Nioh 1? Ah, okay. Didn't get it. The pick it on your stuck thing. I'm going to start playing this from today. Any tips? We were talking about a theoretical game, not this game. A theoretical game where you pick your abilities at the start and you're stuck with them would be bad. For Nioh, any tips for Nioh? It has a lot of systems. If you enjoy learning a lot of systems, go for it. You're going to have a great time. You don't need any tips from me. If you get overwhelmed, which can happen, strip it back. Say, I can't deal with stances. I'm just going to stick to one stance for now. I can't deal with, you know, worrying about the transformations and the this and the that and the gear and the whatever. Say, okay, then don't. Start with what you can handle and build onto it from there. Eventually work in one more thing into your combat. Eventually work in one more thing into your gearing or your whatever. Eventually go, oh yeah, I haven't swapped out those soul cores in 20 hours. Let me do that. But if you get overwhelmed, break it down. I promise you do not need to min-max every single system to get through the game. And start min-maxing it only once you feel ready for it. And if you do that, you'll be fine. The game's not, like, overly hard where you'll need to worry about that right away. That's my advice.
Even Master Kukai's 5-story pagoda is frozen over.
Okay, so I should go back first then, because it's not... Gaki. Hiya. Thorned Gaki Soul Core. Ah, not just a regular Gaki. At 1,000+ deaths in Nioh 2. Uh-huh. I don't know if that even is that many. There's still a Kodama on that roof that I haven't reached yet. Hopefully going around this way will get me there. Oh no, it just kind of loops to where I was. Okay, but then this goes around. Okay. Figured it out. I haven't really missed anything. Is this game similar to Sekiro? No, not really. It is also an action RPG. So if you like action RPGs, it is also that. But it's not particularly close to Sekiro. It is similar in setting. So if what you like about Sekiro is the setting of Japan and it being semi-historical with, like, you know, mythological creatures, it is similar in that way. But the way that it plays in the combat is, Nioh is a lot of stuff offensively, a lot of stances and magic systems and, you know, combos. Whereas Sekiro is the exact opposite of that, is I can R1, and if I charge the R1, it'll become a stab. And then Sekiro is all about, like, having interesting defense instead, so... Nioh is complicated offense and relatively simple defense. And then Sekiro is super simple offense with a pretty complicated defense. Oh, get splatted. You can play it like Sekiro, deflect everything, and hit everything with a katana. That's not... But even if you were to do that, which is what I'm doing, by the way, just a very big katana. Even if you are to do that, it still doesn't play really anything like Sekiro. I mean, like, I guess a little. If you think of the burst breaks as kind of being Mikiri counters, like a little. Like a little. Not really that much, though. It's, like, superficially the same. It's like, it's like saying if you play... Give me a weird shooter. Give me a weird off the beaten path shooter. Not a Call of Duty, not a Halo. Give me a really weird game where you're still shooting a gun. The Finals? Haven't played that. Spec Ops: The Line. That, I mean, that's still that's too close to Call of Duty. Remnant, sure, Remnant. That's like saying Remnant plays like Call of Duty, because you could play Remnant by just aiming down your scope and shooting the gun. Like, yeah, but like Remnant feels nothing like Call of Duty, you know? The Souls-like because you have a sword. Wouldn't that make it a sword-like?
Let's see. Are you prepared?
Am I prepared? In this tiny little room, you're gonna make me fight probably multiple enemies in this tiny room. All right, game. Oh, never mind. It's gonna teleport me. I like Remnant a lot. I think Remnant's very cool. Oh.
What's going on? Being drawn into the picture scroll. Whatever the case, the yokai before us must be dealt with.
Alright. Nioh 3 is giving you a bricks walk through Japan Elden Ring edition, and you're vibing with it. I feel like the open world is way more of a, like Assassin's Creed or something, but... Honestly, maybe that's not even the best comparison. I don't even know if I have a good comparison for the open world. Because the open world has a ton of stuff everywhere, but it also feels like crafted everywhere. It's actually like a very good open world, I think. Okay, I've not fought you before. You're a brand new guy. Okay. Oh, that's fast. Once again, the weird non-functional stamina system is coming into play. Where every single time you break their posture and you're so close to getting an actual riposte, they just recover it. There we go. He just recovered it. Like, okay. Break his posture again. He recovers it. Like... I don't get it. I'm not sure I will ever get the stamina system in this game. But I got him. Hooray! Usually with yokai, you have to do something specific to get them to actually stagger. I think that's how it works anyway. Yeah, but like, I don't know. It's just weird in what it prioritizes or rewards. I don't know. It's weird. Also, I probably would break their posture if I, like, busted out the spirit skills. That's probably the real thing, is I'm just not using my spirit skills, so I can't do enough posture damage fast enough. Is probably the case. If I broke their posture, then sent spirit skills, then transformed, then did a stance swap, then you know, you probably get it. But with just playing kind of normally, it just feels weird. Well, I say normally. And with playing abnormally like I am, it just feels very weird. It feels like a very half-baked system that like functions when people have enough damage, and otherwise is just weird. You have to spam stuff. Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense. If yokai are posture broken, you can infinitely stagger them until your stamina runs out. For a set amount of time. For a set amount of time you can, and then after that amount of time, they will get their posture back.
To think my paintings might kill others. The pain I felt was unbearable.
Spirit skills for poise breaking. Yeah, that makes sense.
You held on to that scroll. You have my gratitude.
Just like, I don't know. I feel like a single player game like this, having like a DPS race condition as for one of your kind of semi-core mechanics feels very strange. Where if you're just not doing enough damage fast enough, you just, the system just breaks and you just don't get to deal with it. You just don't get to engage with it. Also why Lamenter is one of the worst bosses ever made in a FromSoft game. And why Four Kings is not that great of a boss in Dark Souls 1 either. Already sound better than yesterday. Glad you're recovering. Thanks. I went out and I bought some medicine. Some medicine to make it hopefully better. Theraflu, severe cold relief, and Zicam, cold remedy, shortens colds. On the recommendation of someone. So I was like, okay. I'll try it out. Seems like it might be working. Lamenter slander as deserved. Yes, as deserved. Frick Lamenter. Where's the Vic stuff? I did not get Vic stuff.
Wretched samurai.
I don't know what Vix does.
How could you defile such a sacred place?
What does Vix do? Helps open the sinuses. Oh, that sounds like it would be good. I feel like my sinuses in general are very closed, even when I'm not that sick. Like in general, I have trouble breathing through my nose just at all times. I don't know if that's a thing that I'm supposed to like visit a doctor about or something. Not like I can't breathe through my nose, but like it feels very like restricted Like, so oftentimes when I'm sleeping, I will just breathe through my mouth because that's all that my, brain can figure out to do to get enough airflow. It's like extremely strong minty smells that forces them open more. Oh. How do I know that? Partially because I think that's a cause of snoring, I think, and I do snore sometimes. And partially because I think my dentist has told me, like, do you breathe through your mouth? Because that's very bad for your teeth. And I was like, I did not know that, but yeah, sometimes, like when I'm sleeping. Letting the I guess bacteria have oxygen flow, I guess, is very bad. The bacteria that cause tooth badness. Oh, was he an ENT doctor? Probably. Always comes back to the teeth. It's always the teeth. It's darn teeth. Always the first things to go. The number one failure point of humans. The teeth. First proper playthrough is quite far. First time tuning in a week, and suggest listening just the audio if you're afraid of spoilers. Yeah, we are 33 hours in, so pretty far. We are past the first big area, so if you know, you know. There could be spoilers, although I don't know that this is a super spoilable game, personally. Like, I feel like the story is very... It exists, like... I don't know. I'm not super invested in the story. Maybe others are. I don't think it's, like, a bad story, but... I think it's more of, like, a serviceable story than anything. Like... If I found out something much later in the story, I don't think I would be upset at all, but I know for some people you could be. When does sports, they always breathe through their mouth? No, so sports good for body, but bad for teeth? Well, I assume it's more like how often you do that. Like, if you're always breathing through your nose, except for when you're playing sports, then it's probably more fine, rather than if you're always having to breathe through your mouth because you just are not getting enough airflow. Or like always when you're sleeping or things. So breathe in through your nose while exercising. It's better for getting oxygen. Oh. Mouth breathing over long time periods will dry it out, causing pH values to drop and making it easier for bacteria to grow. See? That, yeah, there you go. What makes breathing easier with Vic stuff is the menthol, not mint. Mint is just the flavor. Menthol is the active ingredient. He doesn't know I'm here. Whoa! Not the command grab. Oh, excuse me. Oh, the sickness. Ah. Oh, I hate when the cough turns into like painful. Oh. Tree Sentinel Duo. The dryness is the problem. Oh, okay. Is this another never-ending game like Code Vein 2? Kinda. It hasn't, you know, had us have an ending yet, so who knows?
It's unbelievable. The yokai burned my comrades to a crisp.
Okay, that's got to be the boss room. I caught the dragon rot. Tea for the throat, my mans. I got this, which is a thing for the. I don't really like tea, but I've been medicating, but it's helping. But it has not 100%, you know, cured it yet. So. Dang, that's a lot of levels. Okay, any new cool skills I got? Venom Fang Technique. Build up poison paralysis status ailments. Ah. That's kind of cool. Alright, what did I get? Low stance, applies faster key recovery. You're Spirit Force by 3 when you purify the yokai realm with a perfectly timed key pulse. Yeah, don't care. That's so, like, specific. Key sapping follow-up. Increases damage dealt by melee attacks against enemies that have run out of key and are in a winded state. That's... I mean, that's good. I do wind enemies quite a lot. But... not good enough. When chugging the medicinal tea, yeah. There's cold meds in pill form. This one is a mix it into water and then drink it. And this one is a let it dissolve in your mouth. Do not swallow. So both very easy to ingest. Will I play more Night Rain soon? Probably not. I don't see a reason to play Night Rain soon. Again, I'm a goal-oriented person, so if I have a goal for Night Rain, I'd come back to it, but I don't have any current goals that I would want to do. Alright, yokai. What we got? I do kind of have a goal for Sekiro, though. I would like to come back to Sekiro and get a better Shura glitchless time. Whoa. Oh my.
My severed arm falls out for vengeance! Slay a yokai as you please! You'll face retribution!
Okay, that keeps going around longer than I expected.
The past shall not be repeated!
Oh! Should have realized when it stuck in the ground that he was going to do another burst. First try! Easy. Cool battle though. Cool battle. Nice. Easy peasy.
Unlike Yoritomo, who gave rise to the Crucible, Shizuka is unable to leave on her own. We must aid her with haste.
With haste. We wanted retry. I don't think you get the cutscene again, so... Oh, new spirit vein? Preferably struggle for hours. You wanted to see the grab. I did... No command grab here. No command grab here. Alright, have a good one, Gecko. Big hand woman with menacing vibes defeated.
Is that?
Seen the announcement about the God of War trilogy. I haven't seen it, but
what in the world are they doing here?
I've heard it mentioned. I don't really know what exactly it is. Oh.
You've arrived, Lord Takachio.
Yeah. I arrived. That was definitely where I was trying to go, and not to wherever this spirit thing is that it says is right here. Yep.
I thank you, Lord Takachio. Now, we can approach the palace. But if my brother is here...
Worth
the
checking out if you're
spirit tree may
interested.
be in
Kind of peak
danger.
news IMO.
Would you
I don't know
enter
if
the
I'm
crucible
interested.
And stop him?
Should I be? I never played the original or remake God of Wars. I kind of wanted to play the remake God of Wars, but then they were PlayStation exclusive for a while, so I couldn't play them when they came out, and then when they came to PC finally, I was just like, eh. They're not exciting anymore. Everyone's already played them. Who cares? So I have never played a God of War. Enter the Crucible. Hi, Froji fans. Don't know why new people would be excited. Maybe. I don't know. Full remake for the original trilogy. Ah. Yep, PlayStation exclusive. Is the remake gonna be PlayStation exclusive? Yeah, time to finish the zone already.
The spirit tree is aflame. Yoritomo, how dare you? No.
Most likely. Oh, well then I don't
Shizuka
care.
will never allow him to do this. Which means
Then I
Takechiro,
don't care at
make
all.
haste. Shizuka is in grave danger.
Whee! I totally believe that it's probably PlayStation exclusive. Not even a single level gained from that boss? Alright. This is the first year? You're pretty excited for it, honestly. I probably will have no excitement by the time it finally comes to PC, and I'm definitely not playing it on PlayStation, so... But in a year, if you're still really excited for it, or in a year after it comes out, if you're still really excited for it, maybe let me know, and maybe I'll consider playing it, but...
It's so cold.
But I'm definitely not playing it on PlayStation, so... Is there a way to go this way? To crowdfund a PS5? It's not about owning a PS5. It's not the expense of owning a PS5. It's I don't want to play on controller. It's I don't want to deal with the hassle of a capture card. It's I don't want to deal with the hassle of you know, how to hook it up as an external input into my PC to do things instead of getting to just play it on my PC. Because I would want to, obviously, I'd want to play it in this room on this streaming PC, and I would just need to have extra 10,000 extra things set up, and I'd have to play on controller, which, as you all know, that's a no-no. It's taking all the conveniences that I have for streaming games and throwing them all right out the window. It's making the most convenient experiences I could have into the most inconvenient experiences I could have. We have so with capture cards and extra consoles and stuff. Yeah, it's just... If there are people that like playing on controller, you go through that hassle because like, oh, what's really the big deal? It's you'll figure it out. I don't even like playing on controllers, so it's like go through a bunch of extra hassle to have an experience that I'm not gonna like as much. And console exclusives and region exclusives. Yep, all exclusives are annoying.
Percent raw input percent.
Percent raw input percent. Yo, Soul Taken. Yo, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. And Carity Bow. I missed you earlier. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the bunch. I think I also might have missed a hydrate. Like controllers, and I still wouldn't go through the hassle of dealing with an exclusive. Yeah, it's annoying. It sucks. It is what it is. At the end of the day, sometimes you have no choice but to deal with an exclusive. But if you do have a choice, better not to. IMO. Oh! Okay, I locked myself into wild strikes. That was a bad idea. Oopsies. step. Roberto, anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifted sub. Let's go. I think the badge... Is the badge still around for a few more hours, or has the badge expired? This is a tried and true business practice and a surefire way to get people to buy the endpoint, aka the console, to play them. Not liking the practice, but it works in every other industry. Yep. And it's always bad for the consumer, and I'm the consumer. And I don't like things that are bad for me. Yeah. Badge. One of the smartest consumers. Well, or maybe it's just most other consumers don't care. Oh! I'm froze! Ah! Yeah, just knock him off. Ah! Remember that one? People don't care that much. Yep. Most people don't really even give a thought to what a company is doing. It's just, can I afford it? Is it worth it to me right now at this moment? And if the answers to both of those are yes, then buy it. The lamp is an enemy? Which there's nothing really wrong with, but I have opinions on things. Gaming is viewed differently, like there's a utopian ideal tied to it. I think everyone's entitled to their opinion. I just think very anti-consumer stuff sucks. Like for example, it's not tolerated in there are some fields where it's tolerated, but in like farming, I think there's a lot of like monopolizing and like forced, you know, you have to get our, you know, quote unquote console of like, I think it was like John Deere. If you have a John Deere tractor, you're not allowed to like fix it yourself. You have to like buy their software to be able to diagnose their tractors, to be able to fix. And it's like they force you into like, you have to do everything through John Deere, basically. And I think there was also something with like Monsanto where they were like, if you buy our seeds, you're not allowed to sell the seeds from the plants that you grow from our seeds, and like stuff like just all of that stuff. Like, people have made big stinks about it. It's not only in gaming where it's like, oh, you're trying to force me onto your specific thing instead of giving consumer choice and consumer freedom. That sucks. That's dumb. Screw you. Like, I'm probably getting the exact examples wrong, but I think gamers are just some of the ones where, you know, that applies in like a very recreational sense. And like not a lot of us know the struggles of like farmers and stuff that have to deal with similar, not much more egregious, but like the same type of things. Right, imagine if you went to buy a movie and it's, oh, sorry, this DVD, this Blu-ray only plays on a Sony Blu-ray player. You'd be like, what? 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 What do you mean it only... Right, if you're watching movies, you've got tons of options for what, you know, player or whatever. I guess you could say, oh, this movie's only available on Netflix, it's not available on Hulu or whatever. And people complain about that. People are like, well, this is dumb. I used to be able to get everything on one service, now it's spread across 10 services. People do complain about that as well. Although also a lot of people just subscribe to 10 services and pay infinite monthly dollars. To the point where it's like, you know, you'd be saving money if you just only paid for the things you actually watch at a given time. But anyway, that's... So yeah, it's ubiquitous, but it's not as though gamers are the only ones that push back on it. It's a smart business practice because it makes money, and it's bad for the consumers because it forces you to pay a ton more money. Ah, not a command grab. Literally me who just canceled my Netflix and Disney Plus, yeah. Hey. GMO seeds specifically are only sold to farmers if they sign a contract saying they will not save or replant any seeds and will purchase new ones next year. Yeah, exactly. And that's like that's the super egregious version. Imagine if you buy a console and you have to sign a contract saying you're only going to you will never resell any of the games you buy for that console, and you will buy the next version of FIFA and Madden again next year. Like, what? 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 That one's absurd. That one is like genuinely should be illegal. But I got it because my girlfriend, and then again, she doesn't really watch enough for it to be worth, what, $20 every month. Yeah. $30. Ooh, yeah. A lot of stuff down there. But I should search up first because it's easy to go down and harder to go up. Ow. What threw that at me? Ow. Oh my god. Okay, that's... Well, this sucks. Ow. Alright. Face me. I forgot I'm so stinky. my god. That's not the button I pressed. That's not the button I pressed, I swear. Oh, why did it buffer me for so long? Man. This is so sad. I was at the very end. Okay, yeah, this place sucks. Getting hit by anything just freezes you solid for a day. This place sucks. And it's so long too. I'm just gonna try to run through and hopefully it'll be okay. Ow. Ow. I blocked it. Oh, you get frozen even on block because it technically does some frost damage. Oh my gosh. Oh, I get frozen on his phase transition that does 0 damage. It's not literally 0. It's like 5 damage. And then get 1 shot. Bro, what the fuck is this zone? This is so stupid. What are we doing? Skill issue, I guess. All right. All right. Ah. Yeah, it said the skill issue. It's never been more Jover. It's not Jover. It's not. Bro. Yep. Ah! There we go. Oh my goodness. Well, that sucked. We're not using Guardian Spirit skill. Not really. That was such cool combos. I like this combo. The one where you do this. That's a pretty good combo. I like that combo. Oh. Okay, I do want to come back for the swampy area, but I'd like to grab the next bonfire first. Should be right up here.
The spirit tree is just ahead.
See?
Quickly, Takachio.
Oh. Cutscene first.
I'll leave this in your hands, Lord Takachio.
It has been too long, Yoshitsune. We
Stand switch?
are
No.
alone. Show no restraint.
No, thank you.
Ruthless as
No,
ever.
thank you.
Under the guise of justice, you lay waste to the capital, pitting humans against demons.
To rule, one must prove their might. I merely set the stage.
You slew innocent people in order to bring about peace.
You lack conviction. Casualties mount as more rages on, but I will not be swayed. Do your brother one last favor. Suffer in the crucible and become a spirit stone.
No! CAG Souls-like? Cash and grab. No, that's probably not it. Crucible spotted. Actually, crucible. Very important difference. Character action game. Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's a character. Yeah, it's a character. Well, yeah, it's character action game. Yeah. It's definitely an action RPG. It just doesn't really have any feeling of anything like Souls. It's a Souls-like in name tag that is placed on Steam and not really in much else. Besides, like, has bonfires. Whee! It just plays entirely different. Character action game, I could probably agree with though. Although I don't know, I'm not a character action game aficionado to really know what the what that means, more or less. Yep. Get back here so I can strike you wildly. Ooh. I'm stinky. No! Dang it. Sometimes interchangeably with hack and slash. Sure. Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden, obviously, yeah. Character action game made by the same developers. This feels a little different than Ninja Gaiden, but... Oh, and you're back every time, too? Maybe I just get out of this area. I've got the next shrine. I could just leave and not gather everything in here. Because this place just sucks. I do not like this. I do not like this spot, Sam. I am. I want to find all the items or whatever that's down in the stink, but if it's just gonna be this misery, maybe it's not worth it. Ninja Gaiden is a lot more spam bully from what I've seen. Yeah, you can spam a lot harder in the ninja stance in Nioh, but the bosses having hyper armor more in this game is, yeah, a little different. Okay, I think that's all the items here anyway. I gotta move on. Ugh, stinky. DMC invented gaming. Yeah. DMC is also a spectacle fighter. And that's different than a character action game. And there's so many... You. What gesture would you possibly like? Maybe there's more... At your service. He liked at your service. I wonder if all doors like at your service, or if I just got lucky. The way you play DMC versus other games rather than just a general genre, so Bayonetta is also a spectacle fighter. Is it like the like scoring system? Feels like I could get up there, but I guess not. Oh, unless... Oh, just kidding. I can get up there. Easy skip. Oh, the summoner guy. And those summoned NPC versions of players are so weak. Want to keep playing? I think I'll just hang out here instead. Aha. Not a bad thing to do. Sometimes it's more cozy to just chill.
The once gorgeous inner garden is but a shadow of its former self.
Maybe all sneaky. He's gonna see me. Guy. There are games that took that as their combat style, so I call it a subgenre, but it can be called category or whatever. Huh. Oh, I'm uncruciblifying the crucible. Or crucible. Neat. I like this better than 2. I do, yeah. Did not finish 2, but I'm probably gonna finish this one. Hi-Fi Rush is a rhythm action game. That sounds about right to me. Not a command grab. Oh my! Wow! It just actually just killed me. Okay, well, Was not expecting the command grab to do that much. I sure do love when command grabs do twice as much damage as every other move that an enemy has. Come out faster than every other move that an enemy has. Are harder to dodge than every other move that an enemy has. And can't be blocked. I sure do love that. Very, very well balanced enemy design there.
Yokai are protecting that lotus. I wish to destroy it, but approaching it is no small task.
Tactical fighter tag in Steam is overused. Yeah, I mean every tag in Steam is overused. It almost feels like the point of tags in Steam is to be overused. Like they're used for, you know, oftentimes even the vaguest tiny little connections. Because why not? Game's got a dodge button, just throw in the soulslike tag. Game's got driving in it somewhere, throw in a racing tag. Every action game nowadays puts souls in tags just to get engagement. Yeah. That's probably true. Like, you gotta see the game to be like, all right, are you actually Souls-like? And sometimes it's like, nope, nope, not really. Games that are Souls-like though have all been kind of bangers that I've played. It's a good day to be an actual Souls-like enjoyer. Always eating good, IMO. Ooh, no, no command grab. Your stamina recovery is so slow in this ice realm. It is both very surprising to me and not surprising at all that Souls-like becomes an overused term used just because it'll sell well. Well, maybe it doesn't even... I don't know that all Souls-like sell that well, but it's an overused term that gets people at least somewhat interested. It's surprising because in theory, Souls-likes should be like the most niche game of all time. Like, it feels like, what should people, you know, like more? A character action game? where you got a bunch of buttons to press and you can do a bunch of cool stuff, and it's about, you know, these cool combos and being super flashy and all of this, or a Souls-like where you can dodge or block, or maybe perfect block and R1 and I like R2, and that's about it. Like, which one feels like it should be more popular? It feels like character action games should be the thing that, like, we've got a new, you know, Ninja Gaiden, like, and everyone should go, oh! But no. It's just a testament to how damn good FromSoft has made their games. Souls community are surprisingly major in the historical video game sphere, yeah. Character action game is not a trendy enough phrase now. Yeah, maybe it's just because it doesn't have a good phrase. Maybe the marketing department's got to get on that. Most of the people I know don't buy a game when considered Souls-like, right? That's what I would have thought. I'd have been like, if it's Souls-like, people would be like, no, thank you. And yet, feels like a lot of games will try to make it be like, no, we are a Souls-like. Yeah. Oh, I accidentally swapped to ninja stance. I was like, what is... That's not my wild strikes. Super Smash Bros. Has dodging, kinda. Is it a Souls-like too? You know, as much of a Souls-like as some of the things that have been tagged as Souls-like on Steam. This perfect blocking sounds right to me. Yep. Okay. Gotcha. All right, nice. Odenta Mitsuyo. I'm getting a bunch of, like, interesting weapons. But I don't think they're actual weapons. I think they're like quest items. Addicted to spin to win, wild strikes as you call it. Thanks a lot. You're welcome. Oh great, it's the guy that freezes you. Easy. Pulse is a pretty good move in the air if you hold the strong attack button, but that requires being ninja. Yeah, and who would be ninja? Okay, but there's infinite enemies there until I take out the floaty thing, so let's go find the floaty thing first. Not the command grab. Please show how to automatically use loot. Agile or defense? I'm not sure what you mean with automatically use loot. If automatically pick up loot like this is basic game settings. Item auto pickup. It's in the 5th tab. Item auto pickup I have on, which I cannot imagine having to manually try to pick up every item that drops when there's 1,000 of them. I feel like Sekiro perfected item pickup. Sekiro's is pretty good. Pretty good indeed. That actual items like this, you press the button and it just picks up. And like doesn't even like interrupt gameplay like at all. You are just back in it. And then items dropped from enemies, you just hold the button to scoop them all up from everything. So that way, you know, you can kill a bunch of enemies and scoop up all their items at once. It's pretty good. It's not bad for sure. But also the loot in Sekiro is pretty like reasonable itself. And then enabled, you still press the button to pick them up. I still definitely have to press the button to like search to like break the stuff so that they're pick upable, but I'm glad the actual pickup does not require an extra button. I do have auto disassemble, but it's not actually auto disassemble. It's just you enter a shrine thing, whatever they're called, and then you are given the option to disassemble. It's not a true auto. Oh ho ho. Now I'm playing a Hollow Knight. Or Silk Song. I gotta be saying Shaw while I've got this helmet on. Shaw! Edino! Whoa! Disassemble what you meant, hardware. Ah, okay. Yeah, there is also a setting for that in the settings somewhere. Oh, boss fight room. Boss fight room.
Damn that fox. Wasting my time. Now the capital is ripe for the taking. An era of peace ushered in by Kamakura warriors is right before us. Yoshitsune, that fool! Abandon your humanity, have you?
Wait, that's our friend? He's got kind of a badass yokai form, though.
Stop you. No matter the cost.
Yeah.
By force. Then allow me to respond in kind.
Voice actors from Wo Long. Ah, that makes sense that they would keep them.
Yoshitsune is on the lead. If you intend to impede justice, be struck by this darkness and scatter to the wind.
Okay.
Cross blades with the leader of a clan. Let's go!
Okay, he does like a bunch of slashes, but if you're...
Is that your best effort? Try harder, fool!
Okay, that... Oh my goodness, okay. Okay, that's a double. Oh, no, come on. I dodged that. Hate command grabs. Oh, what? When you're at one posture, you just set yourself into the alternate form anyway? That's so rude. So I just don't get my posture break? God, the posture in this game sucks. Easy first try. With the special finisher. Easy.
It seems you are stronger. I must improve.
Oh, I get to learn his backstory now from the bird staring into my soul.
My earliest memories are laden with death. Accompanied by my martially gifted brother, I set out to rid the world of war. However, Yoshitsune was much too pure, to the point that he could not slay our nemesis. Bloody as my hands may become, how far my path may diverge from his, I must take rule as Shogun. And see justice come to pass.
How's to beat this man like it's my second playthrough, yeah. he had fairly intuitive timings, or at least ones that I could figure out after a couple tries.
Know the fury of the innocent.
Also, why does he have the Moonlight Greatsword? Or the not Moonlight Greatsword from the Divine Dragon? Cool looking sword, but that would be very ineffective.
My cause cannot be impeded, Yoshitsune.
Employ the same tactics again, and I will have your head.
So we're just letting him go to continue. He's not dissuaded. We disagree with what he's doing, and he's just like, I'm going to continue doing it. And we're like, okay. Okay, that's kind of weird. Dark Souls 1 is love, Dark Souls 1 is life. So true. Love some Dark Souls 1.
This is all we need. Life and hope. Live on.
Accompanied by O. O. Unbreakable cause. Destroyed the Kushanite harbored within the blah, blah, blah. Hooray! She is bad at fetch, yeah. Did not bring the back. Oh. Oh. It was being aggressive. I kind of disagree that the stamina system in this game favors being aggressive in that exact way. I think the stamina system in this game favors overpowered skills and abilities. Is what I think it favors. Or setups or gear or whatever. Because I think if you're perfect blocking everything and attacking every single opportunity you get, which is what I was doing, more or less. Yeah, I'm sure I didn't get 100% of every opportunity. And that, you know, doesn't play well with the system. I was being incredibly aggressive. I just wasn't spamming the spirit skills and the transformation and, you know, having my gear optimized for key damage and blah blah, right? Like, I think the system, instead of favoring aggression, as in if you play aggressively you will be rewarded, the system says there's a hard cutoff for you need to have this much key damage, and if your skills and abilities do not do this much key damage, then forget about it, you get nothing. So that's why I would disagree with it favors being aggressive. It gives you a time limit and just says if you can't do enough in this time, you get nothing, which I think is silly. Is this game new? Like a week or two, week and a half-ish new. So pretty new. Flux 1 and 2, you can keep your key very high, but I guess if you don't interact with switching stances, it's whatever. Yeah, and I don't interact with switching stances, right? So that, again, it favors switching stances, it favors spirit skill moves, it favors transformation, it favors, right? It favors a lot of things in the game, but not the act of being aggressive, IMO. So that's why, where I think it kind of, not necessarily fails per se, although I kind of do think it fails. I genuinely do not think it's a good system. But that is where it really does not play well with the way that I want to play it.
Even I can understand the path my brother aims to tread. However, I cannot accept a peace brought about through the blood of innocence. I shall remain in the shadows, preventing him from going astray yet again.
But preventing him from going astray. He literally just told us, I am still going astray right now, by the way. I'm going to continue exactly what I'm doing. We didn't stop him at all. We just let him go. Hooray! Place cleansed. So I've missed, but is this game new? Like a week and a half. On the 6th. Oh, so like a week and a day. I thought it was slightly more days, but yeah.
You should be able to restore the spirit tree with this branch. No matter the hardship, you must keep going. Come speak to me again when you are ready to depart.
I'm ready, because I can't do anything else, I'm pretty sure.
Preparations are complete. Very well. This way.
All right.
Please, give it life before you go. Yes, with your own hands. The light of hope can continue to shine.
Stick this stick in the snow for me.
Lord
Hey, that's
Nioh, you have my gratitude.
a very important task that only I could accomplish. Is it supposed to be the same girl from the other age?
The truth lies beyond the light. Gaze upon it with your own eyes.
I don't think it is. But she pulled off her veil like I was supposed to recognize her. Okay, new place.
Please, calm down. Don't you recognize me?
I feel like the girls in this game either kind of all have too similar of a face, or I haven't noticed, but they're all actually supposed to be the same character that's traveling through time with us or something. Like, I feel like the girl from the first stage, and then the Shrine Maiden that just pulled back her stuff, and then also that girl in the red, all have kind of the same face.
I have never beheld such towering trees.
Am I off base with that? Because that feels like something I'm not supposed. That feels like something that's problematic to say in some way.
Let
But
us pursue the yokai that just took flight.
genuinely, their faces looked kind of similar. Is it worth it? It looks clunky. It's a little clunky, but it's pretty fun. A lot of people like it a lot. I like it. I like it. A lot, maybe stretching it, but I like it. Beard cutter. I don't know what's going on, but the fact that you think that it's hilarious to me, because it's so genuine. Can you guys tell? Because I don't know. I don't. How's the co-op system? I don't know. I haven't tried it. What is Nioh's main plot about? I have zero clue what's going on story-wise with these characters. So the start of the game, you're about to become the Shogun. It's about to pass down from you, down to you, as you're the son, grandson, whatever, of like the person who brought about peace to everything. But right as that's happening, oh no, everything goes wrong, and the city's being attacked, and all this, and you're being betrayed, and oh my god. And then as you're probably about to lose and die, you get like sent back in time, where there's a corruption that you have to like fix to correct history to make things happen how they should, and then you fix that, and then you go back in time again. There's another corruption, you have to fix that to make that happen how it should, and now we've gotten back in time a third time to, I guess, probably, I would guess, fix another corruption to make history work out how it should. And then I'm gonna guess at the very end we go back to the present, and we've gotten all the skills and stuff to not get our ass handed to us like we did at the start. I do wonder what would happen if you just won at the start of this game. If you can actually just reach the ending by winning first try, that would actually be such a fun, well, maybe not such a fun speedrun, but that'd be a very silly speedrun. Just play the tutorial and beat the tutorial boss and game ends. I think it is the same lady. She says she's called different things in different timelines. Okay. Okay, now, then that makes sense to me. Because the problem is, she's the only lady in the whole story, I think. So I was just like, I was worried that if there's only the one lady, I was like, is it same face? Are the developers making her look too similar? Like, because if there's like 5 different ladies and like one of them always looks the same and the rest, you know, are I would be like, oh, okay. But there's only one lady in the whole story. Or one per timeline. Imagine winning at the start in New Game Plus would unlock something funky. Team Ninja love doing silly things. I think that lady is the same lady in all timelines. You're not wrong in thinking she's the same chick. Cool. All right. Cool. Nioh being clunky is reaching. It's a little clunky. I mean, clunky does not have a great definition, but for ways that you could describe something as clunky, there are some that would apply to Nioh for sure. I have enhanced the red Kappa soul. Running at the start reminds me of the meme Far Cry 5 speedruns. I don't think I've seen that. Oh. Just break the statue. Ah, I thought there would be living statues. Ow. Okay, that have infinite HP? Okay, I'm not really sure why sometimes I was hitting for 0 and other times I was hitting for a lot, but all right then. Finish if you do some dialogue at the start of the game and wait 5 minutes. It's pretty funny. Oh, yeah. I think I've seen that. Yeah. That's yeah. I want an answer. To which thing? If it's the same lady, I think I've got an answer. That it more or less is. That it's like, how there's different versions of Zelda in each Zelda game, but they're all Zelda. How to kill stone soldiers. Oh, that. Nah. I'll figure it out. Or I won't. Doesn't seem like they're hard enough that it's, you know, gonna stop me either way. It seemed maybe like it was a timing thing, like when they're doing certain attacks, they like open themselves up. Kind of like in Code Vein 2, there was an enemy that would open itself up during some attacks. It just was very obvious in Code Vein 2, and if that's the case, did not seem super obvious here. Oh. Yeah. It's gotta be the timing. When they're, like, attacking, they, like, open up their armpits and leave themselves vulnerable. And the key that you know is the, like, glow, but it's still very odd mechanic. Doesn't work super well with Nioh's key burst system because you have to stop attacking well before it's the enemy's turn to attack in order to give your stamina time to come back and key burst. So trying to attack right up until the moment that they actually swing to get the most damage is just doesn't play well with Nioh's systems. So I don't, it's kind of a weird enemy to me. Oh, ouchies. You can throw a grenade into their mouth if you time it right. Oh, wow. We just throw those grenades that I have. And they blow up from the inside. Really cool that Ganon and Zelda and Link are all souls that get reincarnated at the right time, and that's how the Zelda games happen. Yeah, the Zelda, like, timeline thing is pretty interesting. Alright, Crucible Snail, or Slug down. There's them in reincarnated forms, yeah. Nioh 1, they're weak to explosions. I don't know how here, still not reached them. I mean, maybe there's explosions. If it's consumables, I'm not doing a consumable, so. But maybe there's explosion type moves, who knows. Ah! It's like any elemental damage. Would make sense. Basically, they just have high physical defense. Could definitely see that. Oh, this... Is this place tiny, or is it gonna open up as soon as I, like, do stuff? Because right now it seems very small. We'll see, I guess. Reduces gauge depletion when you take damage by 9% when you are attacking while using... Reduces gauge depletion when you take damage by 9%. Okay, reduces when you take damage. The gauge depletion that happens by taking damage is reduced by 9% when you are attacking while using living artifact. That's... Blah, blah, blah. That wording was so many words and so confusing. On a Monday morning from 8 to 10 a.m. Yeah. Style shift I don't use. Style shift I don't use. Window of opportunity for a successful style shift I don't use. That's... No. I do like that one, but I don't have enough. No. No, no. 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 That would be decent, but no. 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 No, so just attack mastery. $247 CE. Yamatai.
The spirit tree. The crucible consumes it as we speak. Takachio, make haste.
Head deeper into the village. Maybe we will get this game done in not too long. Because, like, I think basically 100% of the second area. And this third area seems shorter. If it's only 3 areas, maybe we will get done in, like, 40 hours. 40-ish, you know, probably more than that, because there's probably a 4th area where we go back to the present, but, you know. It's like, yeah, if this is it, like, that's not gonna take long at all. Hope we have to burn that tree. Well, I think it's being not burned, but, you know, consumed. I think we have to save it. So that's how you know it's not an Elden Ring like. We're saving the tree rather than burning it. Oh, my sword is cool. I didn't even realize. Damn, look at that thing. Until I saw it in the stabby animation. Wrong treatment. Oh, I accidentally did a style shift. What is up with people pronouncing crucible? I think it's only the one lady. I think it's only the one lady that says crucible. We've definitely heard some of the other VAs say crucible. It seems like maybe they just were a little hands-off in the voice acting directing. They maybe just gave them the lines and said, say this how you want to say this, and we'll put it in, as opposed to, like, I know that with FromSoft, they get them directly in studio and get them to, like, say everything exactly how they want it, I believe. I don't think that is normal for game studios. Stab. Yoink. Just an accent thing? I don't...
Why'd he shut himself in the temple?
I don't know that it is. The lady pronounces things as she sees fit. Sometimes she changes pronunciation twice in 2 sentences. She really does what she wants, huh? And, like, I think she's a pretty good voice actress. Just, the pronunciations are, yeah, not quite right. Close enough. You missed. I was so ready to counter and he just ran around me and missed. Is this dog? No, that's a turtle. Oh, already at a boss fight?
It truly is a curse. If only I were stronger. I need more of this dark radiance. Some wonderful prey has wandered in. Kusanagi!
Oh, baby. Duo fight? That sounds like it could be awful.
Let us begin, Kusanagi.
Okay, I think it's just fighting. I think she just watching. I'm not sure. I want to say I give the game a lot of credit that perfect guards don't lose you any health, even if it's elemental. What is she doing?
She appears to be possessed by something. But what? With this much aggression, restraint is not an option.
Oh, I can hit her. I can just take her out of the fight for a bit. And then she'll come back.
You shall make a fine offering for the dark radiance. A futile figure. With the power of the dark radiance is mine.
I'm not really digging this whole you can kind of waste your time on the other thing just to make her less annoying for a while mechanic. Ow. Easy first try. Take him out. Fight looks annoying. It was a little annoying. Kusanagi himself was fun, but having there's a mage in the back that's spamming you in the back with spells
The only hope I had.
was silly.
I lost.
I am Takachiyo. I have traveled through the ages, and I have come to defeat the same enemy.
Could you be?
The same disc thingy. The thingy. Oh, story, cinema.
The spirit tree nurtured a massive spirit stone. This great spirit stone was the source of Yamatai's prosperity. The young king planned to use the great spirit stone for war against a neighboring country. After being dethroned by his older sister, he imbued within that light his desire for revenge. The great spirit stone then transformed into the sinister Crucianite.
Okay, that's how I know it's the same lady. Because
Its
she said
destructive power
Crucianite.
went
Okay.
unchecked,
Now I see.
and the
We've got
embodiment of
confirmation.
destruction, Murakuma was released.
Murakumo.
The balance between
Well,
destruction
Murakumo.
and restoration would not last much longer.
On purpose. Isn't this that monk lady? Yes. Probably. Crucianite. Yup.
If not for you, I'd have forgotten who I am. I am Himiko.
Himiko.
On my honor as queen,
Queen?
I shall defeat the traitor Hiroko.
It kind of feels like they're ramping this up as like the end of the story, like this is the climax. I kind of feel like I just got thrown into this zone and I don't really... It doesn't feel that grand yet, but I kind of think they're making this to be like Japanese kings were once men. But this brought with it long, bitter conflicts over the throne. Thus, they decided to make a woman king instead. Her name was Himiko. Chensho Gishi Wajin then. Okay.
You
the queen's eyes open.
And hold the guiding mirror. I believe what you have told me. Let us defeat Himiko together.
Okay. Make my way towards the spirit tree.
A great spirit stone once rested at the base of that spirit tree,
enriching
this country with its
night.
To Himiko's
okay, now repeat.
influence.
Crucianite.
And it is now the source of the dark radiance. I suspect the Crucianite is responsible for summoning that massive yokai in the sky.
Over here!
The Spirit Tree Shrine. Oh, maybe it is a big level. It was not large on the map, but if it spirals down like that. Looks like we might be in Farah Missoula. Yeah. The wait around until they actually take damage and like most of the time you're attacking and it does nothing. It's not that fun. No power source at destination?
This platform. It should let us cross over to the other side without issue.
Oh! They're like elevators.
It seems it has lost its power source.
But like probably sideways. Yeah, not really a fan of those armor guys. Kinda weird. Aren't those Elden Ring bosses Crucible Knights? Yeah, those are the ones. I mean, I guess at least, like, it gives you a lot of opportunities for burst counter, and burst counter is fun, so I do like that about them.
Be careful. It needs to come from the Crucianite.
He seems kind of overpowered. Just, I guess if that's the trade-off, have to deal with her during one boss fight and then get her spamming OP lasers that stagger and do infinity damage. Maybe that trade-off is worth it. Healing pill. Now, I haven't used a single item in this game, but I'm kind of curious what the healing pill is. Okay, life gems, but you can only have 8 of them, and I have, like, none. Healing pill restores life lost due to life corrosion. Ah, okay. That's just the Crucible-specific thing. There are life gems in this game, but you don't get them. You have to, like, craft them or buy them or something. Maybe those items are useful in New Game Plus. Maybe. I mean, I'm sure everything's eventually useful if you go into enough New Game Pluses that you've got enough things and you've learned exactly where, this thing is weak to fire, so I'll use my fire consumable on specifically this thing. I'm sure everything has a use, but
power of the stones to rule the world.
no power source. Oh, excuse me. I'm just gonna place this first. That way, at least I've got the shortcut unlocked no matter what. Stabbing right as they're attacking seems very effective. Which would make sense. If they're opening up specific gaps in the armor, then a piercing weapon would be good. That's also historical. If there was like a knight in armor, a common tactic to defeat them was to take a sword and just like stab it into the, you know, gaps between the armor. Especially if you'd like, you could, you know, disarm them, have them on the ground, and still like not be able to hit them, but you just find any gap and just stab them through. Ever used tea? Tea's nuts in your, huh? I don't know what you're referring to. No T button keybind. Oh, I have very few times. That's my transform. Here, it goes like this. I am the lion warrior. And then I forget about it for the next 30 hours.
Monsters are knocking on our door. Activate it! Don't worry about me!
Oh boy. Oh, whatever.
Close the door! It'll hold them back, even if only for a moment.
I wonder if I could have picked that up, gone all the way back to the start, where there was another like shortcut elevator, or saved the previous soul core. Probably each core thing is only usable by one specific one, and it just kind of doesn't tell you that. Excuse me. Oh, there's a down. I would not have noticed if she had not gone down. That makes sense. Yo, what up, Teddy? Oh boy. Okay, she's almost dealt with one of them. Inspiration for so many things. You're probably a year now. Yeah. Has it only been a year? Feels like it's been longer. Suffering with you when I see you suffer. Hope you get well soon. Hey, don't suffer on my behalf. Don't you do that. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm big chillin'. But thank you for the well wishes. How do the statues enemies work? I never figured out. So like when they're attacking, they like expose themselves. They like lift up their arms and like their joints between their pieces seem to get exposed, and then they just take a ton more damage right then. So you have to hit them right before and right after they attack in order to do like any damage. Which does not play super well with this game's systems, because right before they attack, if you hit them, they're then gonna hit you, or you're gonna try to burst or key burst, and it's gonna slow you down. And like, so it doesn't work great. I do think they're kind of just a weird enemy overall, but that's the idea. If it interrupted them, if it was like they're briefly vulnerable, but if you hit them, you interrupt them, it could have been like super cool. Where it's like, you gotta risk it. You gotta risk hitting them right before they would hit you. Not a command grab. But as it stands, it's just kind of weird. Like, it kind of works, but could have been better. What do you mean being hated on? You just gotta... Bruh. That's... pretty... It's a pretty mild sentiment. On the while it was still open. There we go. Hey, no command grabs. I like how the statue is just trying to get her. I was just ignoring me. Oh, easy counter. Nice. There's the Midge fan club. What? No, you guys are all hate watchers. I know it. You're all here preying on my downfall. I see Yathlin cheering for the enemy. She's stuck? She does appear to be stuck. I think she's gonna teleport to me at some point when I get far enough away. Door. Oh, he doesn't like at your service. It's a different... How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know what gesture he likes? There's got to be some way to know, right? The mimics would show you what gesture they like. So what? How can a door show me? There are different colors. Maybe they just need just a color? Oh. Nah, he didn't like that. Okay. Gotta become one with the wall. Yes. I want to take the spirit stone out of this so that they can't shoot me on the way back. But I guess that's not possible. Yeah, here's the other shortcut back. Yeah, L Team Ninja. So true, so true. Remember for the blue-black background, that guy in the front of his good video games, that's just an additional gift. Yeah. That is a nice background. Hey, lady, you start fighting him. Well, I'm gonna go collect some stuff. There's two of them? Where the hell did you come from? Well, I guess I'll collect some stuff after then. It really feels like the repose should do more on these guys. When you take so long to like bring them down and it's like the semi-puzzle boss. It does a good amount, but bye-bye, I guess. Well. Lamau. Has the game had more dungeons like this that you missed? What is this the first of its kind? It's kind of the first of its... Well, no. There's been... At the end of every zone, there's been a, like, crucible dungeon where it's, like, extra dangerous and stuff. This one is technically not even one of those, but it, like, feels like that. There's been... This is, like, the fourth, like, major dungeon, I guess. Fourth? Third? Third or fourth thing that feels like a major dungeon. Oh, I think 4th. I think there was one in the, like, tutorial as well. Like, very start. I'm really seeing you pushing a big guy against a big guy over the edge. Nice beginning. Yeah, that was pretty funny. What's this do? I just activated these? Why did I do that? I guess if I respawn now, they'll take out the guys on the bridge. I guess that could be an AFK soul farm. If I really wanted. Missed. Nope. None of that. Okay, gotta watch the VOD. It was, not too long ago. My assumption is there's enough soul cores to go around and I don't need to be careful with where I put them. Easy. I did not know there was a level like this in Wo Long. Okay. Copy and pasted. Yep, surely. Is that? Yeah, you. Die. Yeah, I would really like to be able to take this soul core out now. I did not mean to activate the statues. Command grab. I do like how quick the healing is in Nioh. That was one thing that annoyed me about like Elden Ring was I felt like the healing was way too slow for the pace of combat. The pace of combat in Nioh is pretty quick, but I do feel like the heal keeps up. No, don't get eaten. Especially with the input reads in Elden Ring, it felt extra bad. Yeah, that's also true. The input reads made it feel real awful. Okay, but I need another ore to advance, do I not? Is there... I wonder if these are friendly lions. That won't hurt me. Nope. Didn't really think so. I assumed this was a shortcut back, but I guess I never tested. Oh, there is a halfway on the elevator. It is a shortcut back. But... oh, I could also go on that.
Many things in this temple are powered by spirit stones. There
Yeah.
are surely traps to eliminate intruders too. Keep your guard up.
Whoa! Why did my momentum keep so much? Okay. That is actually how momentum would work. But in every other game I've played, as soon as you leave the elevator, you like hard stop. So, okay. Was not expecting that. And now my souls are down here for some reason. What time period is this? We're in the ice region at the moment. This is the one after that. I don't... It's called 247 CE Antiquity. There we go. And then I've gone the rest of this way, so... now your soul is mine. Oh, it's the big bad version of the living armor. Oh, destroyed it. Almost flawless. Down there is a room I've already been to. Sentry soul car. Okay, still haven't figured out where the heck to go from here. No down over here. This is a solid nothing. Actual Mortal Shell designed this map layout? Is it? Oh, wait. I see it, I see it. I didn't see there was a path up here. Okay. I'm simply stupid. It was in the most obvious place it could be. Not the command grab. Ah! Stop that. There we go. Ooh, missed. Okay. She's stuck again. No, no, she's got it though. She's got it down there. What about Lies of Code? Wuchan, it could be like that one too. Yep. Close enough. It's like a level design. They've certainly designed some kind of level. Last level of Tears of the Kingdom, in that game, you could just cheese everything. Yeah.
They say the spirit tree was here long before the country's founding. Our way of life, our hopes and wishes for this country. This tree has seen it all. I will not allow such an esteemed existence to meet its end like this. We must hurry.
Ah, this opens up the door. Makes sense.
People really hated Wolong, but even though Wolong has the best combat in Team Ninja games, dodge deflecting is fun.
Did people hate Wolong? I feel like people didn't hate Wolong. I feel like everybody that I saw play it was like, oh, this is good, I like this. And then they finished it and never talked about it again. I feel like everybody forgot Wolong, but I don't feel like everybody hated Wolong. Which, I mean, is fine. A single player game that people like and then move on from is fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It was memed on for a while, not sure why. Was it? Okay. I remember that. I liked Wolong, I didn't play it. That's the easiest way to like it. Gotcha. Wolong, to me at least, looked like easily their best game from Team Ninja. To my sensibilities. But, you know, didn't play it, so who's to really say? Am I sick? Nah, I was putting on a nasally voice because I think it really sounds better over the mic, you know? Everybody really,
Now is not the time for a leisurely soak.
Yes, it is.
Appreciate your help, but time is of the essence.
It's always time for a leisurely soak. God forbid a man wants to take a bath in times of extreme peril. Snorting is the new meta, uh-huh. Oh, that was not great for me. This guy does like combos on his... I don't remember that from others. Okay, that worked. Back to full supplies at the end of that. So he just dropped a bunch of elixirs. 1,000,000 souls. And no reason to spend them yet, because I haven't, like, had an opportunity to be at a rest point. Technically, I have when I've taken shortcuts back, but then that would have respawned some enemies, so... not worth. Never worth it to respawn enemies, IMO. Okay. That was quite the battle. Honestly, she was very helpful there.
We can't let Lord Hiroko get through. The country
I can unlock the seal and finally reach Dragon Lake Castle. There we go. My soul, it's so memoried. Battle with the blob itself, yep.
When we were young, we often went to the temple. How our mothers centuries as footholds and climb onto the branches of the spirit tree. Helico will surely be there, at the end of this path.
That was kind of funny. Her voice was fading away till we like couldn't hear her, then she teleported on top of us to finish the story. Okay, now I have a reason to rest. And with that, slight changes to my outfit. Coughing percent, yeah. Half the game, I neglected Guardian Spirit skills, but they are really good, actually. No, I noticed. When I was almost dead, but so was the last boss. Well, it was kind of not really almost dead. It had, like, maybe not a quarter of its life left, but like it had a noticeable like 10 to 20% of its life left. And I just went spirit skill and it chunked it for half of its remaining health. And then I went spirit skill and then it died. And I was like, oh, well, that was easy. I really should have done that earlier. Tourbillon. When switching to samurai style applies blah blah blah. When switching to ninja style applies. Don't care. I'm not swapping. Single slash kata. Increases strong attack damage by 7%. Okay. Missed the folded metal sheet helm. Yeah, that was a good helm.
You traitor! I have come to defeat you.
How will you do that without any power?
Yeah, she is kind of weak. She just let her pet fight when I came
Light
in.
that sullies darkness is still here. Perhaps she got my kind and foolish sister, and I shall slaughter you both.
Ah! He can command grab through wild strikes? That's broken. Second phase. You're gonna have to gain some more anti-wild strikes tech.
Is human strength sufficient? Nonetheless, I'm prepared to fight.
Okay, now he's a yokai.
The dark radiance permeate everything. You will know the power of the dark radiance.
What? The Sidusak's laser with a burn? Oh god. Oh my. Okay.
Perhaps
Oh, I have to go through this phase every time?
my kind foolish sister, and I shall slaughter you both.
Ah, not the command grab. Come on. Wow. Sometimes the wild strikes works great against him, and then sometimes he doesn't want to block and he'll just hyper armor through and kill me. Got to go to bed? Alright, have a good one, Morb.
My kind foolish sister, then I should slaughter you both.
Not the command grab. Not okay. The command grab is fine if I avoid it. Oh my gosh. Oh, I was like one hit away from getting the stagger. Ah, my bad. In Wu Chang Arc of Nioh, huh? This is very Wu Chang. This looks very, very similar. Dang, he's tanky. He's a little tanky. If I was using my spirit skills more, it would go a lot faster.
Perhaps my kind foolish sister, then I shall slaughter you both.
Ah! Command grab. Command grab even goes through that, eh? Okay. Good old command grabs. Using the same myth, but in a different way. Oh.
Perhaps my kind and foolish sister. I shall slaughter you both.
Listed for the first time. Some sort of bleed on me. No, some sort of damage over time. I thought I could live at 1 HP in a dream. Dang it.
Perhaps my kind foolish sister. And I shall slaughter you both.
Out.
After all, do not interfere!
Come on, I just needed to live through that, then I could heal. Getting close, though.
Perhaps my kind and foolish sister, and I slaughter you both.
Why do you get to keep doing attacks after I posture broken you? Stop breaking the rules. God, long combos in this game are so deadly. Like, I just can't do anything against that. If he just wants to go on a long combo, like, I'm just screwed. Why do you call command grab instead of grab? What makes a grab a command grab? Honestly, I'm just saying it at this point, but
My kind foolish sister, and I slaughter you.
a command grab is like they like activate a grab and then like run into you, and if they touch you, it grabs. And then like a regular grab would be like a timed grab. So like here, he's doing just regular grabs. It's definitely just a timing that you can just avoid, but something like the slugs that would like suck you in, and like if you ever touch them, I mean that also is kind of not quite exactly it, but it's like a fighting game term for like grabs that like linger, sort of. Okay.
You will know the power of the Dark Radiant.
Oh my god, and that just killed me because he exploded, which brought me low, and it just left crap everywhere, so I couldn't get out. Command grab requires motion inputs to perform. Uh-huh.
Perhaps you got my kind and foolish sister. Then I slaughter you both.
Stop. I have to certain input like a 360, so it can't be blocked. Oh, well, I mean, no grabs in these games can be blocked, so maybe it's... And who knows, he could be inputting a command beforehand. We're starting frosty this time. I do not like that. Why does he do the infinite combo? I'm at full health and he is... Oh, I so had that. And he had to just do the infinite combo that I can't do anything against. block all of it, but still take too much chip damage, and my ki is too low, so I can't do anything. Try to dodge at the end to get out, but the dodge in this game isn't good enough, and so you just die. Man, that sucks. Okay.
You will know the power of the Dark Radiance!
Interesting start.
You best regret this folly.
I didn't think he could reach. I thought I would outrange him and get a big punish. Foolish. Always just dodge anyway. Ooh, ice. Not a fan of ice. Press the wrong button. I'm falling apart. No, really? That does so much damage. Okay. I thought I could survive one more hit before healing. These phases you first block and then dodge. At the same time, you got one of them. Let's say you're sure you want to dodge, block, and don't release dodge. Or I could just hit the perfect guard. It's fine. Damage is insane, yeah.
Perhaps my kind.
I don't need no help, I just need to hit things. Oh! It's okay.
You will know the power of the Dark Radiance!
I don't need someone
Did the infinite combo.
Perhaps you got my kind and foolish sister. Then I shall slaughter you both.
Oh, nice, nice. Not bad.
You will know the power of the Dark Radiance.
Stop doing the infinite combo! The infinite combo of supremely awkward timings. explosion into it lands on me for 80% of my life instantly. Yep.
Perhaps my kind, foolish sister. I shall slaughter you both.
Ah, command grab. There we go.
You will know the power of the Dark Radiance. No escape.
It's not a great start. Dodging that's not a great idea. Just go for the block if I don't think I can time it. I hate that that goes through the stagger, the guaranteed stagger. And eats up the time that I should have with him staggered. And wild strikes for the finisher. A little classic Wild Strikes. Take the cinematic finisher. We got him. Want to be more on brand than trying to beat hard games with self-imposed limitations? It's not even really a limitation. I don't want to do stance swapping and stuff. Is that really so bad? I kind of used everything else. I guess I didn't transform. But I did use spirit skills, so that's something.
It's meaningless, all of it. Impossible.
Impossible. I had finished it already? Not yet.
I must sacrifice. Brother, I will stop you.
My return is inevitable. With that day in
Huh.
Yuriko
Well, there we go.
has been trapped in the Eternal Rift.
The laser magic. My only weakness. Hooray. Continue to a new era. So there is a fourth.
Eventually, Yuriko will break the seal and rise again. And when he does, the power of the Spirit Tree will be our only hope of defeating him. I will serve as the Spirit Tree's guardian until that time comes. Now then, you should return to your time.
Wait, to my
Speak
time?
to me when you've made your preparations.
Okay, so it is... I think we are in the end game now. Oh, this is exciting. We might be finishing tonight.
Has the threat posed by the Crucianite finally passed?
No.
Some still remains. I must return.
All the epic stuff and this little guardian spirit dog. Yup.
I will stand watch over Yuriko with the Spirit Tree.
Back to the future.
Even if it costs me my humanity.
Everyone is obsessed with timeline plots. Because it's faster, and also slower, and everything in between. Hey, hey, we're back where we started.
Ooh.
I like how they don't notice that I've completely changed every part of my equipment instantaneously. Must have been the wind.
Why are you still here? The castle has fallen to yokai.
Cinema. Back to the intro. Yep, literally back to the intro. So we can start the timer over. We're back at the beginning. And then we just loop from here. It just starts the game over. Not even New Game Plus, just the very beginning.
We must escape these halls before all else. I'll clear the way. Escape underground.
What do you mean, why are you still here? He means, why are you back in the tutorial after 36 hours?
It seems we find ourselves at the day Edo Castle fell. But Kinematsu is nowhere to be seen. Things have changed, though perhaps only slightly. I will not be defeated this time.
You must remain vigilant. The castle is infested with yokai. Lord Takechi, I will do whatever it takes to defend you.
Oh, not the command grab. Now at least chat's joke of, you finally made it past the tutorial will be applicable.
Remarkable. I don't see any other yokai. We should head toward Master Hanzo while we can.
Yo. Evil skull face. Feast? Because aren't threes E's? But anyway. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Yo.
Now when did you acquire
Hope you had a good stream.
Technique? You look far more grizzled as well, as though you've been through a great deal.
Why this dojo of all places? Maybe someone's after Lord Takechi.
No, there's no way someone's after me. I'm small fry. I'm not the main character or anything. Skullface Finals fighting here 3 had a blast. Nice. You know, it's confusing me because the 3 is replacing an I, a U, and an A. And, you know, it's got me in a... Got me in a state. Ooh, faster key recovery deflect? Life recovery Amrita absorption. Whoa. Okay, that's a good one. This one was also very good, but... Always my goat, I think. What's its skills? Fly up and shoot stuff, or... I don't think resting actually recovers it. No, I'll have to kill some things to try out the other one. Yep, raid. Oh yeah, and if you need to raid and run, because, you know, we're maybe possibly near the end of the game, possibly, feel free to. I don't know how far you are in. Would I try DLC when it comes out? Probably not. I'll probably be satisfied at the end of this.
Lord Kunimatsu was always favored by his father, Lord Hidetada. I can only imagine his displeasure at Lord Takechi being chosen as the next shogun.
Master Hanzo, you are alive! Please, leave the rest to us!
Okay, it is like a send it out. Oh, wow, and it leaves flames on the ground? Wait, is that goated? If I did that on a boss, would it just continue to take damage? We'll have to see. New spirit skill, possibly OP. The classic.
or two. It didn't take you long at all.
Yeah, it really didn't take me long at all to learn that stuff. Now that was a Margit-worthy delay. It was just standing there.
Lord Tekechio.
Like, eventually he has to bring it down, and then he just kept not bringing it down. Oh, I don't remember 2 in the tutorial. After 1.5 days and suddenly have the ability to beat up everything. Oh! My transformation! But... Actually, maybe I do remember this. Maybe this was a cutscene that happened.
To think you have come into your own so swiftly.
Your blade no longer wavers.
Oh, there's 2 animals staring into my soul at once? This is new. Just like Margit meme. That really was the Margit meme.
Lord, yes.
I really should have started rolling.
Who led this land to peace after an extensive war.
Meow.
Cannot escape time's cruel grasp.
As his final act, he entrusted everything to a young lord.
A gentle soul who favored the arts. The future seemed daunting.
But our faith in Lord Ieyasu did not waver, and we wholeheartedly supported his decision.
And so, I've turned an artist into a slayer of yokai. Hard work does pay off.
Meow. Good morning.
Our presence would only delay you, Lord Takechio.
Please hurry below ground, my lord.
Okay. Accompanied by Guhin. I thought I had Guhin. Accompanied by Nekomata. I'm pretty sure I already had Nekomata too. But alright. You're giving it to me again.
The gate has been destroyed. But I bet you could make your way over it.
I'll hold off the yokai from here. Don't waste your worry on me. I'll be along as soon as I...
Oh, I can make my way over it. I see what you're saying. Kitty.
They certainly were surprised to see how much you grow. Fret not. With their assistance, none will stand in our way. Look, we're almost there. Are you prepared?
All right, I'm prepared this time. Surely this time I win. What if it actually was like, if you don't win this time, you do get sent back in a loop? Imagine a game did that. Maybe that's, I guess that's kind of sort of ish what Sifu does. Or you could argue any roguelike. But like, you play out the whole game and at the end you have to win. Otherwise you have to play out the whole game again to get another chance. That would have been funny, yeah. But like not in a roguelike format. There's no other time where you have to start again except for the very final boss fight. Peak trolling.
Go!
Takachio! Strength and superiority are what make a shogun. And I have both. Strength alone is not enough to end this war. Then tell me, what makes a shogun? It is I who will be shogun! Only I am the seat of shogun.
Oh, I got myself locked into slightly too long of an animation for that. Oh my goodness. Okay, he's got a lot of moves that are just run away from me. Now run away from me. Now run away from me.
It is I who am corrupted. You! How do you Takachio?
Like, okay. I hope he's got a second phase that's better, because this phase is not doing it for me. yeah, I get it. You can force me to run away, then you can force me to run away, then you can force me to run away. Alright, please phase transition now. Okay, it looks like that's a phase transition. Oh, but he's still human. It's not like a full phase transition, so I don't know how different it'll be. Okay. Maybe a phase 3? You know, there could be. If this is the final boss, there could be. I kind of hope not, because I don't know. Bored is not... Yeah, well, bored is maybe the right word, but I don't find this fight all that interesting right now. So I really don't hope I have to go through it every single time for 3 full phases. Oh, that didn't let me... Like, wow, it's another thing that makes me run away so that I don't get killed. And then he leaves that behind, so I have to run away so that I don't get killed. Oh, that's so fast. And he leaves that behind, so I have to run away so I don't get killed. He's immune to wild strikes. Yeah, it might be technically possible to deflect sort of the AoEs, but like it's kind of a silly idea when he can attack me at the same time. So if let's say I did deflect his spell, but then he attacked me at the same time, then he's just gonna hit me right after, and I'm just gonna kind of be in a bad spot. Whereas if I run away, I can just deal with whatever he's doing. Oh, 2 attacks is too much. If he does that, you just die. Okay. This guy last night, easily worst boss yet. Yeah, this does not seem particularly fun. Use bow from far. I could. I don't really want to. I'm probably not gonna fight him enough times to run out of arrows, but like, I could. There we go. I hate the timing on that one. Like,
yes, it is I who am most good.
Really cool.
force retreat mechanics. Tools. Give me force. Mechanics reset. Now that's game.
Okay, just loop him.
Are you really Takachi?
Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. We're cheesing. We're doing a little cheesing. We do a little cheesing. Should be a TKO after this many KOs. That's what I'm saying. Ref, stop the match. Declare me the victor. This floor gonna be spotless. Am I sick? Sick with it, you know? Jeezed. All right. Oh, our dad. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. All right. Playing the video game is foolish. Simply cheese. Missed. Back to the cheese.
Takachio.
Okay. Okay. Okay, or I can just instantly die. Okay, that works. That works too, I guess. All right. Okay, that works too. Tokugawa Kunimatsu. If I can say your name 3 times in a row correctly, I might spare your soul. I mean, I... Don't fear the man that has mastered 10,000 moves, but the man who has mastered one move, kinda, like a little bit. That is, like, kinda mastered that one move, like a little...
The iron fit for the Seto Shogun.
I don't know why that didn't knock him on his butt. I don't know, you're on your butt a lot for someone who's most worthy. Oh my, that hurts. Okay. Barely early. Oh, and then I didn't have time to heal. You make it even dumber. There's a move for Odachi that does a leg swipe, knocking down human enemies, opening them for a finisher. No way, and that just works on him? That's so funny. This is at least kind of fun. Whee!
The seat of Shogun.
Go. Oh! Wrong button. Not the grab. I'm dead. Oh my, yeah. Darn it! So close. Grace period of leg sweep moves, but it absolutely works on bosses. Kind of how you would cheese a bunch of human bosses in previous games too. Masters in this game are so bad they can all be cheesed with jump slams or just wild strikes. Bad start, but all that matters is that I eventually get into the loop.
You? Are you really Takajima?
Grab. Bye-bye. Completed. Light of Hope.
I will be Shogun.
Oh! Finally, the ref called KO. What a silly fight. Well, I made it silly. It's not
impossible
that silly normally, but that was kind of fun.
Takachio.
Are you not destined to be Shogun?
It was Hiriko the whole time. Oh!
I will be Shogun.
You again? I already kicked your ass. Had to cheese tutorial boss. It's Jover. Yeah, I know.
The Crucianite holds a millennium of hatred. The stone cannot be broken. nothing to fear. Chemical!
The light of hope! Light unseen at the end of time! Go now!
How's Nioh 3 compared to 1 and 2? I like it more. I like it more than 1 and 2. A new era. Go for... Okay. No, we thought we were at the end. We are not at the end. There's a whole new world out here. Okay, that's surprising. The story really felt like it was wrapping up. I guess it is like Code Vein 2. It's gonna just keep going.
Nothing but ruins. Is this not the capital?
1864?
Perhaps someone has once again called forth the Crucible.
There goes ending today. Is it? I wonder if this is when Nioh 1 takes place. Oh, I can now fly. Well, that seems useful. Why don't I just fly to the end if I can just fly now? A shrine has been registered on the map. Continue through the Pleasure District. The what district? Crucianite? Psycho Mantis? You? You're not destroyable? You sure look like something I should destroy. It just turned off? Okay. Alright, sure.
Huh. Seems the yokai are drawn to the incense burner.
Oh.
Well, now's my chance.
Oh, it's just a thing to draw them over. I see. I guess we're not finishing today. It does not seem like we're finishing today. This might be the point where we kind of start going a little more directly to the main path.
Even the loyalist masters have scattered. Who remains that could fight the yokai?
What? Oh, he was farting and shitting. Oh, now I'm stinky, so now my heals are not very effective. Swarming.
A frontal attack would be ill-advised. Another tactic?
I think the tactic will be a frontal assault. Seems pretty well advised to me. FromSoft signature hazard, poisonous swamp. Team Ninja signature hazard. Literal feces. Base roll tactic, let's go. That's a lot of Kodama merit. I mean, I probably can just do-de 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 do-de. I mean, if they're all gonna walk facing the same direction in a single file line, like, it's pretty easy to get by. A Nioh game features a sewer or adjacent thing, causes a stink debuff along with enemies either farting on you or throwing poop on you. Though From has poop flinging too. That's true. Tempestuous deflect. Applies attack efficiency to yourself after a successful deflect. The stack increases with each successful deflect, and the aforementioned status enhancement grows more potent as the stack count increases. Performing a normal guard or being hit by an enemy attack will reset the stack count. Reduces key consumption when attacking with melee weapons. Well, that sounds really good. I need 5, so I guess I need to undo Unshakable? And then I can also equip... Also, I don't even need running water. What else is good then? Makes it more difficult to fill the arts gauge. It seems like such a weird... Only 8% doesn't even seem that good to be like, 8% more damage, but also you get it less often. Like, okay. Be successful. Oh, I could just do strong. I don't really use that though. No, that one's also garbage. I mean, I guess I might as well have running water and then Samurai's cloak, I guess. If I had one more point, I could have an actual good one. Recoup is nice. Is it? Which one is that? Oh, wow. Now the level of the elixirs can go way higher. Okay, honestly, I think we probably stop here. We just got to a new zone. We're obviously not gonna like finish this zone, like this whole thing tonight. And I am still recovering from my sickness, so I should still try not to stay up way too late. I know. So tomorrow, though, I think we can finish. I feel like this zone is probably about as big as that second zone, and that second zone we basically did in a day. So hopefully next time we finish, have like a 45-hour total playtime. Wouldn't be so bad, unless the game then just keeps going, because it could just keep going. It could pull a Code Vein 2, although Code Vein 2 just kept going, but then we still finished it like the same day, so. Or the next day, I guess. All right. $37.40. I'm just gonna let you do key pulse after block. Yeah, key pulse after block does seem decent, but I don't know. If I deflect, then what's the point of keep pulsing after block? There's no stamina loss after block, so. All right. Let's see. Let's find someone to raid here. Yeah. Oh, thank you all for the kind words. Thank you all for watching. Even while I'm sick and probably not even being that entertaining or interesting. I feel like I was kind of sitting here some of the time, just using my brain power to think and play a game. But let's raid Ainrun, who is playing Nioh 3, his first play as well. So we'll if you're looking for more Nioh 3 action, he's got you covered. Having a misdeflect, you have a chance of weathering it out. Some attacks do huge stamina damage. That's true. You're probably right. That's probably not a bad idea. The problem is also, I guess, how would you keep pulse? I could try it out. I'll think about it next time. That's a good point. I'll think about it next time. That might be fun.
Bless you.
Thank you for the bless. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be. And I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.